Give me a second. Let me look at stuff. I think something's buggered up. Yes, something is buggered up.
Voice or
No, audio-wise.
oh, they can't hear us?
And they couldn't hear you.
Oh,
For some reason, my speaker, as in headphone speaker, was set to default device. My default device is not my headphone speaker right now, so I need it to not do that. I need to make sure that the mic also has the correct settings. Yeah, that also didn't have the correct settings.
and game audio. Is that coming through or not?
No, your game audio is not, because I turned it off.
Yeah, okay. Because might be a better idea to have that off.
Yeah, because otherwise we have double audio, which would be annoying.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
I could technically switch the audio, but with how little people are going to be seeing your viewpoint, I think it's better to just not. Hello, Haru. Haru's nice and on time.
Alala!
What time? Minecraft time.
I made a new friend.
Yes, Izzy found a llama.
Oh, the llama was a dumb and somehow got into our pen.
Well, that's because of the design of the pen being too close to that dirt there, so that they can just walk up.
It means that that trader lost one of his llamas.
Yep.
I should probably get this little guy over to his buddies at some point.
At some point, I'm sure.
But yeah, he's my buddy now. He's a different color, Fed. He's not white.
Yes, I know he's a bit
Don't have that
beige.
color yet. You said that was the issue, right?
Mm-hmm. Well, not just that corner, the entire line.
Huh?
It's the entire line.
Ah, it's too far away. Problem solved. Might need a new torch there, though. Ah, you want another row gun? Or is it too straight now for you?
It's too straight. It looks like ass. This way, at least, it sort of looks natural a little bit. Well, once all the
Okay.
grass comes back. And I'll also put these, the leaf litter back here.
Why is everything buzzing here? Shush phone.
That's because you're addicted to the bloody device.
No, it's because people are going live all over the place. Mostly that.
Close enough.
You're messing with stuff again.
Well, I was seeing if I could make that leaf litter crap look a little natural, but not really, no. I need a buttload more of it, and I can't be bothered. It's not that important at the moment, anyway.
You wanted to do it, so.
Yeah, I just wanted to make it look a little better. And
These
now I've
guys
got
look
a
a bit
little bit
dirty.
of leftover dirt to see if I could fix this hole up a little bit. I mean, not really,
You want
but
more dirt?
it's something. No,
You need more?
no, I'm just
I got
using the
10 more
dirt that
dirt
I
if you
got
want.
anyway.
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
got
stuff
10
it
as
in the
well.
hole over there. Because
You're
there's
making
creeper
holes.
holes all over the place. No, that's the hole that was there already. That's been there since last week, I'm pretty sure. Damn creeper holes everywhere.
That was not what I wanted. You need to go down. You can stay there. Hi everyone.
Hello. We are back.
We are back and we made a few changes. Just a few.
Yes. I
Hi, Rain.
made a little change. We are now using Izzy's perspective through Discord rather than through the thingy that we used last week.
See if that's a bit better.
Yep. So
why did you
it's
make
a
it
little
rain?
bit. I didn't make anything happen. Why do you assume that I have the power to change rain?
You're the server.
But yeah, her view might be a little on the blurry side, but that's sadly not something I can change. So we'll primarily be sticking to my viewpoint for the time being.
Yep, and we've made some changes to our house and the area around it.
Yep,
We have new pets.
we've expanded quite a bit since last week. We've got a carrot farm, we've got a pumpkin farm.
We've got a whole bunch of animals. And we have horses.
These cows, we've got these piggies. Here's Izzy's horse. Then
No,
we've got
that's
these
not my horse.
piggy,
This
and
is
that's
my horse.
definitely also a piggy. Trust me, don't worry about it. Then we've
Hi,
got some
armadillo.
sheepies, a bunch of different colored chickens, and a ton of cows because we needed a bunch of leather for.
So, this is my horse. This one, not the other one. Not the one in the pen, because he sucks. The one in the pen is a bad horse.
Well, yeah, I told you this yesterday. Or, well, I told you this
When we
last
got
week
rabbit.
when we were playing this weekend.
Also,
We played a bit last weekend, so that's why we've had some progress.
we have a few chickens. Just a few.
Yeah, we've got a bunch of chickens. Don't worry about it. They'll get killed eventually. For food. This here's my horse. My horse doesn't
why
have
do
a
I
name
have
yet.
a piece of armadillo?
Because you
my
got
hand.
too close to this pen, which is where an armadillo lives.
Yeah,
but
what
actually,
can
it's
you
a
do with
pig.
it?
It's definitely a pig. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, the little round thing there that gets pushed around, and then that's definitely not an armadillo or a football.
No, it's a pig. It's totally a
I
pig.
put some moss on the house as well.
Yep. Got a little bit of moss. A little bit of mossy cobblestone.
It's also on the inside of the house. Don't worry about that. But yeah, I built a bridge, and then Fed tried to block my bridge with the sugarcane.
This is convenient. It's a convenient spot. I can't help that you put your bridge in the most convenient spot to put the sugarcane.
I had to place a plank, so he can't put his sugarcane there anymore. Oh, and I built an enchantment table.
Yes, I was showing that off when you interrupted me.
I don't have XP or anything for it, though. So.
I have 25 levels of XP, but the XP, that is exactly what we're fixing today.
I think I've got, like, not even one level.
No, you don't have a single level.
I may have died it a few times.
Levels you have.
I may have died it a few times.
There, that's a 0. Yeah. It's not bad? Okay, that's good to hear. That's good to hear.
Hi, Nins. But yeah, I may have did it a few times during the weekend.
No. But let us definitely keep us in the loop on whether this is better or worse, because having people walk away because of like getting seasick or whatever, that's not the intention here. And if you don't help me fix it, then I can't fix it.
Well, for myself, I fixed part of it with Field of View.
Yes.
It really
helps.
that
do be a thing. We do have different fields of view, so pretty smooth. Good.
Is it Trader? Oh no, he's invisible.
Trader's invisible. Traders go invisible at night.
It's like, is he now drowning? Because
no, he's just invisible. I've explained this to you.
You know, are you sleeping?
Yep, I'm getting rid of the rain. Because that's definitely how rain works.
Then he tells me he's not responsible for the rain.
I can be responsible for getting rid of it, not for making it happen. No, that's not how that works.
Why is there a torch right in between our llamas?
That's probably been there since before the llamas were there. Meow.
um.
Yeah, you were a dumb. You were a big dumb.
I have one lead.
I don't have any leads on me.
Come
But
here.
look at what these other llamas do.
They follow.
Yeah, because
Good boy.
llamas make caravans.
Come on, get in here.
Yeah, this guy here, you know where he wants to go? He wants to go to that trader's llama.
Yeah, but he's not a trader's llama. He's our llama.
Yeah,
We
well,
yoinked
he's a
him from the
llama, and that's
savannah.
also a llama. I mean, I could fix that.
Are you murdering the trader again?
No,
You can murder his llama.
maybe.
Why would you murder llama?
Because
It's
it
rude.
fixes your problem.
I just wanted to get rid of the torch there.
Well,
Place
that's
it
why we have
up
the
there.
carpet, remember? Come on, get in there, you dickhead. There you go. Fat ass. Ooh, we can trade a water bottle for a emerald, and I do believe we actually have a water bottle.
You have one. You had one last week. Last
Yes, I
weekend.
fished one. I fished one up at some point. Just need to figure out where I put it. Oh, there it is.
Now, all of you, stay there. No moving away from there.
Well, then
Rude.
stop opening the gate.
And you, don't be a dumb and get stuck in my pen. No, you're mine.
There we go. Got an emerald. Woohoo! Our first emerald.
Yay. We have diamonds, by the way.
Actually, I don't think that is our first emerald. No, we have
No,
3
it's not.
emeralds.
We have 3. But we
Yes,
also
we
have
do
diamonds.
have a bunch of diamonds. We have actually gone caving in between streams quite a bit.
Shush, names. Shush.
Yes,
I
not
didn't
letting
do it.
them out does help.
I didn't do shit.
We've got a whole bunch of extra backup food for in case needed. And let's be honest, it's needed. There's
I
also a
think
bunch of
backup
carrots
torches
here.
are more needed with my
Yes,
my
because you
tracker.
keep losing all of them, because you keep running off in a random direction, then dying and not having a clue where you died. So next time I will take the 7 stacks of torches and you get the 1. And then you
I
can
only
come
had 2
back for
stacks.
another stack. Yeah, you started off with 4 stacks and then you got my 2
We
stacks.
started off with 4. You got 2, and I got 2.
That's not
Yes.
true. We started off with
Yes.
8.
No.
Yes.
No.
Because I made 2 full stacks of charcoal, which makes 4 stacks of torches each. So we had 8 stacks. You lost your 4. Then I gave you half of mine, which was 2.
No.
And then you lost those as well.
No.
Yes. That is. Yes, Izzy, that is exactly how that went, and you're not going to pretend that it didn't.
No. Not what happened. You lie.
That is exactly what happened. I made 8 stacks of torches, and you lost 6 of them.
I did find a spawner.
Yes. That is quite important. We've got a spider spawner.
I died a couple of times and lost a whole bunch of shit a couple of times, but I did find the spawner.
Yes.
Yeah, Keitra, how are you doing? And hey, Meatball.
And that is part of the reason why I'm currently chopping a bunch of wood, because we need a bunch of ladders for the moment. Because we don't have soul sand yet to make a bubble vader. Although, eventually these ladders will be exchanged for a proper bubble vader.
Oh no, I was like, didn't we still have a whole bunch of ladders? But no, we used those in the...
We have some ladders,
temporarily
but we need a lot of them.
Oh, we made a temporary ladder down into...
Yes, but I don't want to be using that today. Well, I want to be using that today once, and then never anymore.
But I made a nice ladder.
Yes, and today you're going to make another.
Rude. Me making a nice ladder and then him getting rid of it. I did lose us our golden enchanted apple.
Yes, Izzy found an enchanted golden apple and then promptly lost it.
And
So,
all the crystals.
Yes, but that shouldn't be a problem because you only took the crystals and didn't take the blocks they grow on.
I only took crystals because she told me not to take the other ones.
Yes, if you take the blocks, then the crystals won't grow anymore. But as long as the blocks are there, you can grow more crystals. So then losing some crystals is no problem.
Oops. There's a whole bunch of vines here.
There we go. That gets me a little over a stack of ladders.
Nice. I'm just going to put these vines in the chest as well. And then
As you guys might also see at the bottom of my screen, coordinates are visible. Izzy, do you have that on as well? Good. Good. That way, next time,
find them
when you die, you note down the coordinates so you can find your stuff back.
I'll try. I'll try
and
to do that before I click respawn.
You dumb. So, Izzy, where is your temporary? Yes, I want to head to your temporary ladder. And then I'm going to go underground and get the exact coordinates of that spawner while you stay overground and dig towards me when I give you the exact coordinates. Well,
okay.
I've got a little something that I want to do before that, but that's fine.
I did a smart. I put cobblestone at the entrance of
right, yes.
Oh, there's a little cobblestone square of floor.
Yes, amethyst crystals. That's what you meant.
I did a smart. I placed cobblestone, so I know that right here. Yoink.
Yep. We have a long ladder all the way down. Well, I'm going to go down, and I will give you coordinates in a minute. When I make it back to the spawner. Well, I know exactly where I'm going, do you?
Why do you ever expect me to know where I'm going? You know me.
Don't worry. The rest wasn't necessary. The was enough. That was perfectly fine.
I know where I'm going in real life, but don't ask me to explain where I'm going. That's just not a thing.
I did a dumb. My pickaxe just broke. Let me quickly make myself a new one. Stone is perfectly fine. I don't need to go anywhere. There we go. Okay. That gets me to 211, which is pretty much in line with where I'm going. I dug this here.
I can sort of see where you are. I don't. You want me to start digging a hole down to you, but you do realize I don't have ladders, right?
Yep, that's fine. I have all the ladders, so I will be able to get us up.
Yeah, but if I'm gonna dig straight down, you better make sure that I'm not falling down a big hole and die.
I can't.
Okay, this is gonna be fun.
Yep.
You are in this direction.
Yeah, don't worry about the direction I'm in, because I haven't found the spawner yet. I know it's around here somewhere.
Not in that hidey hole. Thought you said you knew where you were going.
Yeah, I do know, because it's at 211 somewhere. But it might be a little bit above or a little bit below me. I'm not sure about that one.
Hi, Piggy. Because if you are where I think you are.
Nope, I found it. I've already lit it up.
211, right? I'm at 211.77 too.
218.12 is where you're going. And then you're going to put a
218.
temporary block there.
Other way. 12, you say?
218 by 12, yes.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly, Kitra. That's why we have the coordinates on screen, because everything down here looks exactly the same.
And that is why
Someone kept losing us stuff.
1812 you said, right?
1218 or 218 by 12, yes. But you may want to get yourself some sleep, because otherwise you're going to die too. Oops.
I'm going all the way back home. Should have brought a bed.
Yes, you should
Izzy
have.
can do no wrong, Team Izzy. Aw. Thanks, Meatball.
You realize you're on the lost team, right?
Oh, shush.
Yes, I like iron too. That's why I'm grabbing it. Because I know I'm nearby to where I need to be anyway.
Creeper! Nope.
Yes, that's why I said you may want to go get some sleeps.
That's what I'm doing, but he spotted me, I think. So he's probably after me. Oh, hi, Spidey. There's a spider after me.
Don't worry.
Llamas protect me.
We'll get plenty of spiders to come.
Llamas protect me.
A lot of iron up there.
Should I bring a bed?
Yeah, might as well. Why not?
Just
It's
in
always
case,
useful to have a bed. Yeah.
somebody dies and stuff. I mean, we have more than enough wool as well, so I could just make a new one we can keep there.
Sure, yeah. Can do that.
I need wool and
I mean, just
planks.
having a bed in your inventory is a good thing always, regardless. Although, do note, if you sleep in a bed somewhere else, your bed at home will no longer be your spawn point.
I know.
Okay. And also bring your shears.
I have my shears on me.
Okay, cool.
Bed. Brown bed. We have more than enough brown wool, so I made a brown bed. Spiders are nice when they drop strings for my leashes or bows. Yes.
Yep, that is the plan.
World spawn is at the base.
Yeah.
Well, nope, I'm not gonna do it. I was tempted to take the honey.
Our 0-0 is pretty much at base. And our world spawn isn't at exactly 0-0. So.
We have that spider. There's a whole bunch of spiders here. I was 218.
Yep. 218 by 12.
Holes in the ground.
That's fine, you need to move the other direction anyway to get to 12. On the other axis.
Ow.
Luckily that wasn't too deep.
To dig myself out.
Yep.
Why is there holes in the ground?
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm sometimes lucky.
Other direction. Oh, you've gone too far.
You're 18?
Mm-hmm. And then not south, it's north. That's south. You see the S on your compass part?
Yes.
Yes.
Here. 2. And the second number should be 12, you said, right?
No, the third number is 12. The second number is your height. That one you can ignore. There you go. You're going to plop a temporary block there. You're not going to dig down there yet, because that is the exact spot of where the spawner is. Then just make a pillar. so that you can find that spot again. That's fine.
Can you just place the block, please?
You can't place a block when you yourself are in the way of said block. That's not how that works.
Oh, I should.
Jumping is a function of this game. Just
Yeah, but I
you
suck
know.
at jumping.
Okay,
That's
and then
good.
from there you're going to go diagonally about 15 blocks away.
Left, right, which this
Doesn't matter.
direction?
Yeah, sure. Any direction.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
And that's where you're going to dig.
Shovel.
And you're going to dig all the way down to a height of 11. So that middle number needs to be 11.
Yeah, better not be a giant hole here. Oh, hi, Copper. Definitely not getting distracted. I'm doing now what you told me not to do, digging straight down.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, hi, Cole. Like I said, definitely not getting distracted.
That's okay. There's only going to be one spot where you fall a little bit and you'll drop on top of, exactly on top of a torch. And that way you know that you're in the right spot. And then you're just going to follow the tiny little tunnel that I dug. And that'll get you here.
I'm trusting you.
Yeah. You'll be fine.
I see you.
Yeah.
Better catch me.
I won't have to, the ladder will. See? Ladder.
Oh.
Okay, bye.
At
So,
least fill
you're
up your
going to take
hole.
your shears and you're going to get all of the cobwebs down there around the spawner. Just follow the little tunnel.
He
No,
says,
the
which
little
tunnel?
tunnel that I dug. The one
There's a
that
whole
looks man dug. There you go. What? Oh.
Hiya, you fuckers who killed me last time. Start you weren't looking down when you were going forward. Try not to make that mistake again. What? Why did you switch over to the wrong thing?
Hmm?
Oh, for some reason I was trying to get the cobwebs with a cobblestone.
Oh, yeah, no, that doesn't work.
I touched my scroll wheel. Oh, hi, Torch. Can you just stay, Torch?
Yes, do leave all the torches, because the torches are what are keeping these spiders gone. And we do not want the spiders to come back.
Squeak, squeak. Why am I hearing squeaky noises?
Bats, most likely.
Oh, right. There's bat. Hi, Spidey Spawner.
Yep, don't go too far away. It's just the ones around the spider spawner itself that we need rid of.
Ooh, like it.
Yep, nice. Okay, then next up we're going to dig out a 9x9 hole surrounding the spider spawner, so 4 blocks in every direction. Except for below it,
1, 2, 3,
for
4.
now.
Somebody remove the torch. I am gonna grab this there. Nobody saw that. Deep. 1, 2, 3, 4. This way, all of you gone. My pickaxe is about to break soon. Though.
Yeah, mine is also not in a fantastic condition, but that's okay. I've got a crafting table with me, so we can make our own. Where are you going?
Mayhem. What?
Where are you going? 9 by 9. 4 in each direction of the spawner. Not 9 blocks away from the spawner. 9 by 9 is the total size.
I just went too far.
We do need those walls up, so.
You want me to put them back? I mean, I've got the blocks now.
In that corner, no. In that corner, we're going to leave them open. But the rest, the rest of the room, yes, we are going to have the walls up.
And fill up the holes in the ground.
Nope, the ground we'll dig out in a moment. Yay! The last wood block within the box, and my axe breaks.
I can probably do like 2 or 3 more pieces of stone. Oh, the floor is going bye too.
The ceiling we want 3 blocks away from the spawner.
Okay.
And the floor we want, I believe, also 3 blocks down from the spawner.
Ceiling is 3 high, right?
That's 2 blocks high. From the top of the
spawner.
3.
That's not what you said.
1 block. I said 3 blocks from the spawner.
It broke.
Okay, so you need a pick, I need a pick.
Yes. I mean, I could have taken the diamond one that we have in our chest, but
no, we'll
use
that
for
once
something
we have
else.
mending. There you go.
I mean, axe I have and everything. It's just pickaxe.
Yeah, I didn't have an axe anymore because my axe broke. Okay, then I'm going to close off this wall. Yeah, torch is behind it, so behind it is nicely lit. Good. We do need to make sure that everywhere behind our walls is also lit up. Because we don't want to accidentally create mob farms outside of our mob farm.
3. One more layer away on top, right?
Yep.
I didn't dig that high.
No, that's fine. We'll fill that. We'll fill that up with cobble. We just need to make sure that there is torches up there, so that it can't start spawning up there. Yes.
Also, if people would want to join this Minecraft server,
yes,
they are allowed to, right?
Yes, they are. They just need to send me a DM with their Minecraft name. Izzy, do you still have torches? Because I'm out. Yep. Thank you.
How many
you
you
have
want?
to toss me the whole stack.
Wasn't the whole stack. I still got 22 left.
Okay.
But yeah, if anybody would want to join the Minecraft server, we do work with a whitelist. So send me or Fed, if you have him on your list, a DM with your Minecraft name. And we'll give you the IP for the server.
Yep. Okay, and then 3 blocks down. Oh, nice. That is just on top of the deep slate.
Hi.
Hello.
Oh, copper.
Yeah, if you want to grab that, just fill it back up with cobble.
I can do that. I've got more than a stack of that crap.
Yep.
Oh, hi, torch. I may have just had a torch fall down.
That's okay, just make sure you place the torches back, because we do not want anything able to spawn at the moment.
Oink.
So we want to keep this room
My
well
pick is
lit.
gonna break again.
Yeah, that's fine. We've got cobble galore with us, and I've got a decent amount of wood with me.
Okay.
As in almost a full stack of logs, as well as a bunch of planks as well.
Up. Oink. Oh. Heck.
Ah, you found gold.
Good thing I
Nice.
went after the copper. Me getting distracted by shinies is a good thing.
Well, it's not like we need a bunch of gold right now, but sure.
You like gold.
Yes,
Also,
that's
my
also how I
pickaxes.
know to make farms for it.
Just taking. I think my pickaxe is gonna break soon.
Mine just did.
Come on.
Did I?
The last one?
I did.
Am I gonna be able to grab all the gold with this pickaxe that's nearly broken?
Wait,
Yay.
wait a second. Are you actually, can you please confirm that there is gold in your inventory?
There's not.
Yeah, because you're being a dumb. You're trying to mine gold with a stone pickaxe.
Well, you should have told me that doesn't work. I was
didn't
not aware.
realize.
You're the one that gave me the pickaxe, so you know what I was using.
Yes, I know.
It's your fault.
There you go.
What?
There, pick.
Oh. Yeah, mine didn't break yet.
Well, it will soon.
Yeah, with that sliver of health it has left. Very close.
Single block. Gone. Lol.
Can I mine lapis with this?
Nope.
There's lapis here.
It's gonna stay there for the foreseeable future then.
But lapis.
I mean, unless you want to go home and grab an iron pickaxe, but if you wanted me to do all the work here, then I would have done it myself.
Yeah, I only have 2 iron. Oh, there's 3.
I was
That's not
about to
enough to make
say,
onions.
he says before Izzy just runs off and doesn't give a fuck. But no.
I mean, I could have.
You would have had I not said anything.
Maybe. but lapis.
Yep, bye lapis.
Fill
that back
up
in.
the hole.
Yep, fill that all in.
Sorry, lapis, I'm not allowed to grab you. Bet says no. What? Ted has said no.
I hath. needs it? No. Okay. So then here's blocked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
We do need to be able to get out of this hole.
6. Yes, that's what I'm digging towards.
Yeah, okay.
7. That's 8. 9. 10.
Oop. Pop.
11. 12. 13.
I heard that. Heard.
14. And then this should be
Am I
perfect.
hearing rain?
Yes, you are hearing rain because it is raining outside. Can you please move out of the way so I can put the ladder there? Because while you're in the block, I can't place it. There we go. Cool. And now we need to fix up the walls up there. Except for this corner. This corner stays full. No, I mean as in fill them in up there. Not get rid of them, but fill them all in. Whoops. Yep. Why are you doing this?
Because I can.
Okay, there we go. Well, we've got a bit of a room now. The torch on top can go now.
Yeah, but we have a room with where spiders are gonna appear that I don't like because they murdered me. They poisoned me.
Yep. You know what we're going to do about that?
Mm? What?
Choop, choop. Choop. Choop.
Yep. I want
There we
to
go. That's
fill
what
your
we're going to
hole.
do about that.
What? They can't get through here?
I
But these
do
were the tiny
believe they can't get
spiders.
through here. Yes, correct. These are the tiny spiders. I may have to replace this with walls. Let me just do that just to be sure, and then we can always change them back to...
Because these were the tiny fuckers.
Yeah, I know. But while vertically they are very, very tiny, when it comes to width, I do know for certain they can't pass through this.
Okay. But then they can spit at us still.
No, they can't spit. They might be poisonous, but they don't spit.
Okay.
What we are, however, going to do, we are going to need a bucket of water.
I have no bucket or water.
That's
I'll
fine.
go get it.
We can go get it. Yeah, I'll come with you.
I think it's nighttime.
Actually, let me have a look. Yeah, possibly. That's fine. Because what we want to do is we want to create a water flow into this corner so that all of those little spiders come into this corner. Hello, Mayhem.
You're really super slow.
I know.
I
I
said that
always
like
am. These people know that I'm slow. Don't worry about it.
I said it like 10 minutes ago, so you could hear me say it.
They don't expect me to be fast. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
I just made a little bridge so I do not fall in the gap again.
Good. That'll work.
Can you? Hi, Rain. been raining enough the past couple of days. At least make it snow. At least that's fun.
6, 7, 8.
Yeah, I've learned from my mistake last time with the bee. The honey, the hive seems to be full of honey. Last time I tried to grab it, I got attacked by a bee.
Yep. That's no smart.
I just wanted their honey.
Yeah, but they would like to keep their honey. So they're gonna not be too happy if you try and grab their honey.
I'm just
I
gonna get rid of
believe
some
this
of
will
the
work, but I need to test it when Izzy comes back on
cobble
the
that I
again.
have in my inventory and stuff because I got
Yeah,
way too
that's
much
fine.
crap in here.
Yep, that's all good.
Why do I have a cobblestone wall in my inventory?
Because you picked it up when I broke one here, so that I could come out. Actually,
Iron.
I do know that this is a thing that works.
Coal. The copper as well goes here. We got a whole bunch of copper again.
For those who are not aware, if you have 2 cobblestone walls diagonal, you can't pass through them. But if you have a cobblestone wall and a fence, you can pass through them.
That sounds weird.
Well, a cobblestone wall is a little bit wider than a fence. So 2 walls, the gap in between isn't big enough for a Minecraft person to fit through. But if
I
you
was
have a
here
wall and a
for
fence, you can.
one bucket. One bucket, right?
Yep, 1 bucket of water. That's all we need.
The wandering trader is still here. Despite having lost both his llamas now.
Yeah, that's fine.
One because I grab it, and well, because he was a dumb and entered our pens.
If you like, you can just toss it down the shaft.
Eh.
But yeah, the point is to get all of these spiders all in one spot so that we can then easily kill them there.
Yoink.
Also, Izzy, food.
What? Oh yeah, I should maybe eat some.
Yes, before you die like a dumb.
My cookies are almost gone.
You and your
I'm not
cookies.
used to that. You know this. Drink.
Okay. On the far
Okay,
end
I'll
here,
eat.
right on top of this block.
What you wanted me to eat?
Right on top of this block.
No, my bucket's empty.
Ah, I buggered that up. Okay. Good to know.
Bye.
Bye. And that's exactly what we want the spiders to do. Is go all the way to that corner there. You may want to get out of there because I'm about to wake the spawner up and it'll immediately spawn them. See how they can't pass through there? They're all stuck. I did get hit by one, but that's fine.
Yeah, you got poisoned.
Yep. And because of the water, yeah, don't go pick up the drops when there's still a spider there, because then you get poisoned, you dumb.
Oh, I did just eat cookies, so I'm fine.
Yes, do make sure to hit them. Use the crosshair on your screen there. There you go. Now we have an XP farm. It's rudimentary, it's super simple, but it works. Don't
Can
go
you
stand in
not?
front of my face when I'm breaking stuff.
Hey, Stormy. You're just in time to see me murder spiders.
Yep.
I hope we have nobody watching that is phobic of spiders.
Well, if they are, it's square spiders. I don't think square spiders are gonna be that bad. And if they are, well, I'm sorry.
We're murdering them for you.
It's Minecraft. They knew beforehand.
Oh, we're murdering them for them.
You can see in the title that it's Minecraft, and everybody knows Minecraft has spooters.
Some mods make them quite cute.
Maybe, but we're not gonna do that. The point was to teach you Minecraft. And we're not gonna start on mod it anytime soon.
But I want a giant doggo.
Yeah, but that specific mod that screenshot of the giant doggo was from has over 400 mods.
Yeah.
So yeah, let's not. I will say
Well,
though,
hello there, Dark.
it's really nicely it's really
It's a
nicely
Dark.
guided. Hello, Dark. How are you doing?
I haven't seen in a while.
Yeah.
What's my German buddy doing? Our German buddy. I got 10 levels now.
Nice. Well, that's what this is for. To get a bunch of XP.
Work accident yesterday. What did you do, Dark? Internet's having major lag. We have bad thunderstorms here today. Oh, I hope you're alright there, Stormy.
A Stormy having a storm around. That sounds poetic.
Yeah, kinda.
Maybe change your name, that might help.
Aw, no. No need. I'm already happy her name is no longer sad.
To be fair, we also have... I would imagine if she's no longer sad that she's also quite happy. That's how that works, right?
Love my name, my teenager gave it. Dark slipped and hurt his ass, some ribs, and his elbow.
Broken butthole. Uh-oh.
That sounds almost like you slipped down some stairs or something. Why aren't all critters so easy to kill?
Apparently he said yes he did.
See, that's something I see.
Well, these things don't have 20 HP like most creatures do. Or 20 HP. These things only have like 5 hearts or something. I don't know what it is exactly anymore.
2 hits and they're gone.
Yeah, that's the important part. Yoink.
You get hit again.
Yeah, I stole some of your XP there.
Rude! Oh, hi, Spideys. You already have enchanted stuff.
Hmm?
You already have enchanted stuff.
I mean, I have these bows, but these bows are kind of trash.
And your fishing rod.
Yeah, but I need more of those.
Rain and some very old rundown stairs and not a good combination. No, that is indeed not a good combo. Add some moss on those old stairs and...
Okay, I'm gonna... Izzy, can you stop whacking at them for a moment? Because I need to check something. No, you don't need to. Just... I need to check light levels. Because we want it to be as dark as possible in there.
Okay.
So I need to check the light level on this block.
They were
where
indoors.
the hell is that
Wait.
noted? these days.
Old
Wait, what?
stairs, rain, but they were indoors. How does the rain affect stairs that are indoors?
Where is light? Dark, since you're here, where is light level listed nowadays? Because I don't see it. Or am I just being blind?
Yeah, okay, your shoes probably were wet, I guess. But
Yeah,
still.
I don't see the light level at the moment. Where the hell is that?
You may want to stay away from the
No, it's
Spideys.
fine. They can't kill me. Well, their poison
He
can't
hasn't
kill me.
played vanilla in ages, so he does not know.
Yeah, same. Let's see. F3 and 1. Let's start there. No, that's not it. F3 and 2, that's not it. That's not it.
Top left, he says. He thinks.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it.
Light level looking at block something. And Stormy
Yeah.
gives you the tip, press all the buttons until you find it.
Well, that might crash the game at some point.
How have you done crashes on
You
your
know
side?
what? Let me just do that this way, because I...
Didn't you have the resource thingy too?
Yes, that's what I'm doing real quick. Because I have a resource pack that shows me the light levels. Okay, so it is 2 more blocks away. There. I think this should be... Oh, nope. There we go. That better? Yep, perfect. Okay, have fun. Yeah, those spots up there, they shouldn't matter. Because mobs need to spawn on blocks. You know nothing of this game as the teenager told you it was not worth playing. Well, if there's one thing that I have learned from teenagers, it is don't learn from teenagers. They're idiots.
I mean,
Bad
I've never
idea.
played it before either. It's not
Prefers
as bad as
Roblox
I
over
thought it would
Minecraft.
be.
Yeah, let's go to Roblox, the place where the pedos hang out. No, thank you. I'll stick with Minecraft. I'll take Minecraft spiders over pedos any day of the week, thanks.
Yeah, Roblox, some parts of it are definitely very problematic.
Yes, yes they are.
Which is kind of
Okay,
sad because it does seem like it could be a good place for kiddos.
I mean it's a place to hang out, which means it's a place where pedos go.
She only plays on their private server. That's good.
Okay, good.
But to be fair, Stormy, I'm not hating it as much as I thought I was gonna hate this game, so...
No, Minecraft's fun. But, Izzy, where the hell is that geode of yours?
Good question where that was. Somewhere near where I died and lost all my shit. Including the golden apple.
Cool, that doesn't help at all.
You found it! It was... Remember where we had our hidey hole?
Yes.
Where we had the crafting
Can you
table and
stop
stuff?
hitting spiders and start actually using your brain for a moment? Because you're currently too focused on spiders. Stop it.
Yep, but spiders need to die.
I don't care.
Remember where
Stop
our
it.
hidey hole was?
Yes.
It was near there.
Cool.
As in... You found it, actually, the shortcut to there. And then I placed a block over it so because I couldn't make the jump. If you remember.
Ah, yeah. Which means it is... Yep, right there.
You found it?
Yes, I'm here.
Yes. That was one side of it, and then it was near there was the whole big inside of it.
What is the floor level of where you're standing currently? 8. Okay.
Yes. Protect her the best I can, but it's the internet and she's very good at hacking, so there's only so much you can do. She's definitely my kid.
9, 8. There we go.
Do I even want to know what you're doing?
I am making a way to get to the amethyst geode. I told you this before stream.
Oh, the music currently playing here for me reminds me of Droomvlucht or Symbolica. It's all floaty and stuff. No clue what's playing, but
Now balls.
also Fed, remember how we have kind of a funny story on how we met?
Mm.
Yeah, I recently heard another funny one from Cecily from the solo player Discord. Where the person who's now her hubby actually got her bit by a mantis.
Uh-uh.
It's on the Discord she told us, Stormy, yesterday, when Dingus was telling us about how he may have a crush on someone. And he was looking for ways how to, talk to her and maybe ask the girl out.
Try ChatGPT, that always works, so I hear.
No. So Cecily told him how she met her hubby, and it's kind of funny. Apparently, she went to some fair where they have all kinds of critters because she wanted a new pet, and she was looking for a mantis. And he sold mantises that he bred himself, and if you asked, he would put it on your hand. Yeah, she's perfectly harmless, and then it bit her. So he apparently felt very bad and asked her phone number, and the rest is history.
Smooth.
I mean, you gave me a headbutt.
Yep.
And one of my favorite rides at my favorite theme park, because that's where we met. Oh, Dark, if we're going to the Efteling again this year, you coming with again?
I mean, we don't even know when yet, or how are you going to expect him to know?
Fair. Probably July again somewhere.
Also, Izzy, can you go stand where the ladder is real quick? As in the ladder out of here. Yes, I know, those spiders will be there when you're done. That stuff will be there when you're done.
What Spidey's need I?
Izzy,
July,
get
you
away
have
from the
no
damn
time.
spiders!
Which of the two ladders you want?
That one. The big one. Okay, that... yeah, that's about diagonal. Okay. Cool.
July, you have no time because you have exams. Oh. You following classes? Or what? Also, my sword is almost dead.
Well, that's what you get when you murder a bunch of stuff. Then at some point your tool for doing so is going to deteriorate.
20 levels. To be fair, I'll also have to look how we go about things because if I start working again, I don't have vacation days this year. Because I didn't work last year.
Which is such a scam since it's government mandated that you're supposed to have them.
Well, I'll get a few unpaid ones most likely. And for stuff like the weekend, it should be doable depending on the job. Straight A student without learning. Nice. That's always nice. Um, my sword is looking a bit worse for wear.
Yeah, that happens.
It still works though.
Okay. Then what are you complaining about?
That's just a little stump now.
That's fine.
Wait, what? In Germany, you get paid leave for the rest of the year?
There we go. Okay, cool.
I haven't actually worked for like 4 or 5 years now. And basically, in Belgium, if you didn't work the previous year, you don't have right to have paid days off.
PTO.
Yeah, so you have to work to get that.
There we go.
The government agency that pays my benefits right now should be able to give me a couple of days. I'm just whacking these spiders with my fist. That also seems to kill them. Just a bit slower.
It will eventually, yes.
I think 3 or 4 hits. Although these two take a bit longer. Oh, that's that one dead. But yeah, now my sword is completely gone.
Well, then make yourself a new one.
Getting all the...
They will just respawn. Don't worry
Where's
about
the
it.
crafting table?
What do you mean crafting table? You need stuff in order to craft. Go home.
Oh, right. I only have cobble.
And then when we're
Same here in
home,
Denmark.
we need to grab a couple of hoppers so that we can automate the picking up of items. We weren't
Oh
done
my.
yet.
Uh, I don't know. It does feel weird that currently I'm like basically in talks for 4 different jobs.
Well, isn't that a positive thing?
Yeah, but that also means that if multiple of them want me, I'm gonna have to choose, and choosing is difficult.
Well, then you know what you do?
What?
You tell all of them no, and then you don't have the choice anymore.
No, I need a job.
Then you tell all but one of them no, and then you don't have to choose anymore.
Flip a coin or ask ChatGPT. No. Yeah, I had to talk today. I have no clue. I couldn't read those people if was doing right or wrong. I feel like I was giving all the right answers because let's face it, it's a job I've done before, so I know how to do the job. On the phone, I sort of have a feeling that maybe it went alright. So with the guys from the media company, also this chest is a mess.
Yeah, I know. I just dumped everything in there. We'll fix that later.
Also, look.
I'll do massive amounts of inventory management later.
Yeah, we have a tiny bit of string now.
Yeah, that's good. Because you know what you can do with string? Turn it into wool.
And turn it into bows.
And turn it into fishing rods. And all kinds of other crap.
Phone call is the university. Ooh. And then I got called today by the people that called me yesterday that they have 2 things that they think could be interesting for me. So I said, yeah, sure, let them both know that I'm looking for a job. So we'll wait and see where that one goes. One of them is at the Hubo. So that's a hardware store, and I know shit about that shit, but okay. I
So,
know
in
how
other
to sell
words,
shit.
horrible fit.
I know how to sell shit. And the other one is sounded more like a desk job. Sales partially, but also like doing orders for people and then follow up on those to make sure that people actually get their orders, basically.
Oh.
And for that, they wanted people that know multiple languages. And well, what do you know? I know multiple languages. And why am I looking in this chest? I want a
I don't know.
sword. Yeah, I do need to be here. Wood for a sword. I need sticks.
There was a
And
slab. So,
I need iron. And then I can make a sword.
a sword.
Yes, a sword. I'm gonna make a second one just so I have a backup sword.
How about
You
you
never
take
did
that
it.
first sword of yours, grab some lapis, and give it an enchantment? Because maybe that'll, make it do more damage, or make it so that
How
it doesn't
much
break as
lapis
quick.
do I need?
About 2 or 3. Currently only 2, because you don't have the levels for 3 yet.
There was a stack of 3, and then there's blocks of lapis. And look at that poor trader. He's all alone now.
That's fine.
So I need to do I need to click on there and then put my sword in there and then put some lapis in there?
Yep.
Sharpness 2.
Sharpness 2 is not bad.
And the level 1 is Bane of Arthropods.
Bane of Arthropods is specifically doing more damage to spiders, but I'd say take the Sharpness 2. That probably gives you more damage overall.
Yay! Now my sword's so purple and shiny!
Yep. What did it turn out to be?
Sharpness 2.
Oh, only Sharpness 2. Okay, it didn't
Yeah.
add anything else.
No.
Okay.
What's this thing? Repair and disenchant. Is that an anvil? No.
As in, if you put your sword in there, you can take the enchantment off.
Oh, I
So
don't
you
want
don't
that.
want to do that. No, you don't want to do that. What we do want is an anvil, so that
Yes,
we
we
can
have name
combine
tags.
enchantments.
And so we can make name tags for horses.
I mean, that too, yes.
Speaking of which, guys, I need inspiration for a black and white cow-looking horse.
Cow horse. There
So
you
this
go, that's
horsey
the
needs
name
a
of it.
name.
Cow horse.
So if people have ideas, feel free to throw them in the chat, because he needs a name. Can't have a horse without a name. I mean, I know there's a song about a horse with no name, but... What? It's true. I went to the desert with a horse, on a horse with no name, and then the rest of the lyrics I don't remember. But it's an actual thing.
That feels
I've seen...
expensive.
Hmm? What?
I'm trying to combine some fishing rods together to get their enchantments to link, but that feels really expensive, so I think I'm gonna need to do that differently.
Dinner bone, I believe I've seen on Minecraft loading screen. Well, startup screen. Rings a bell.
Jeb doesn't work, by the way, Dark. That only works on sheep.
What does that do?
Well, name it sheep Jeb.
Yeah, but if it's only working on a sheep, that means it does more than just that.
Well, do it. Find out. Name it exactly the way that Dark put it in there. And find out.
I don't trust you guys. Rainbow? Why rainbow? Rainbow for a cow horse.
Name it Jeb.
But...
With the underscore. That's not an underscore. There you go. At least I do believe the underscore needs to be in there, right?
I need to put that on a sheep.
Yep.
Well, we have a bunch of brown sheep.
Yeah, just put it on a brown sheep. Wait 1 second. Let me look that up. Make sure that it does need the underscore or not. Yep, it is correct. It does need the underscore.
Like...
Rainbow.
He is shedding all the colors!
It doesn't work for shearing. For shearing, it's still a brown sheep. But
No. But I want a rainbow wool.
no, that's sadly not a thing.
I like Chip now. Hey Chip, you're my favorite sheep now.
You want to try the other one as well, Dinnerbone?
Then I need to grab the name tags again. I see Kira going, oh my god, so something tells me she did not know that.
That's a little Easter egg. That's the sort of crap you get when you get people like me and Dark around who've been playing this game for far, far, far too long. The Dinnerbone one is fun as well.
Which animal?
Any animal. Do it on one of the chickens, fuck it.
We have plenty of those.
Don't lump me in with you.
Dinner barn. No capital, right?
I don't believe so, no. No, do it on one of the bigger animals. Do it on the shitty horse. Yep, that's perfect. Do it on the shitty horse.
The one that can't jump.
Yes, the one that can't jump for shit. Do it on that one.
Hi, horse.
Huh?
Did
It
it
didn't
need a
work.
capital?
Maybe. Let me check real quick.
I typed it like he typed it.
Yeah, it doesn't help that I... Let me check. Oh, yeah, it does need a capital D. That's so stupid.
Oh, wait, I had another name tag. I needed a
is
name
really
for my
dumb.
horse. A slightly more, serious one. Dinner bone. Let's try this again. Horse, you're getting a new name.
There we go. Nathan Adams, also known as Dinnerbone, one of the developers that works for Mojang. His profile picture on Twitter is also upside down.
And now I'm riding an upside down horse.
Yes, that is a thing you can do. And it looks sufficiently weird and silly. Isn't it great?
Oh, I wanted a nice name for my horse, not something that puts it upside down. I'm a diddler. Hi, little buddy. We're not gonna do that to you, my pretty.
Yeah, the rainbow thing only works on sheep, but turning things upside down works on every mob.
Just the name we gave him names.
Even if you want, you can. Even if you want, you can do it on a creeper, and it'll work there too, or on a villager, on whatever you want, really.
I know for one, the name I'm going to give to a certain kitty cat if we can find one.
Well, for that you need a village.
I'm a village. Well, we did.
Well, I did, and then, I kind of had to lead you to it because you refused to get on top of the fucking hill I was on so that you could see the damn thing.
Well, I didn't want to go too far away from home. But yeah, we have been getting our horses right over here, where there's still some
Right,
left.
you see the gap in between the two mountains here? Right where she is now? That's where she was grabbing her horses. Now, Izzy, show them where the village is. It is literally
There's the
around the
village.
corner.
There was an orange cat here the other day.
Yes.
That's not the right cat.
Also, Izzy, make sure that you bail out if it gets nighttime, because we do not want those villagers to die.
There's more bees here. But yeah, there's an orange cat here somewhere, which is the wrong cat.
Well,
Hi,
then
Mr.
you need to
Gollum.
get rid of that so that a new one can spawn.
Yeah, I don't remember where he is. I don't see him right now.
You don't remember where you is? What?
Where he is. And I don't see him right now. But yeah, there's an orange kitty
Remember
somewhere
that
here.
trick that I showed you, F3 and B? That might also help you find the cat.
3B.
That makes every entity have a hitbox, including cats. So cats might be a little bit more visible. I'm not going to say that it will definitely help, but it might help a little. Because you can see all entities. They stand out quite significantly. It's probably a tiny one a bit further away, around the edges of town.
Yeah, you told me how to get rid of it, but I don't want to murder kitty cat.
I mean, if you don't, then you're not going to get a jelly.
I don't want a jelly.
Well, then you're going to have to occasionally murder a kitty cat to get that out of the spawning pool. Slaughter. The German says kill, so you kill.
I don't see the cat.
It might have despawned, to be fair. It's possible they do that occasionally.
I don't see a cat at the moment.
Well.
But yeah, the kitty cat that I want is this little guy. Who's actually in the game.
Yep.
And it was based on Scar's kitty.
Yes.
May she rest in peace.
Yes, she do be dead.
Yes. Still really like the dedication that he put in the Scarland book in honor of her.
Nobody's going to know what that looks like or know any of the context behind that. So, this is very useful information for people to know in stream.
That look.
Squee, 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 squee.
This book.
Yes.
It's fan art that was made for Scar, one of the guys from Hermitcraft. He is 2 seasons ago, I believe.
For those who couldn't hear that, because this chair was squeaking too much, she is talking
Sorry.
about a YouTuber called Good Times with Scar, and he is part of the Hermitcraft
crew.
crew.
And a couple of seasons ago, he made. Yes, I am aware of axolotls. Why do you think there's one on my shoulder? It's an actual official axolotl plushie.
Yes.
I got it for free at TwitchCon.
That was basically her main goal for this playthrough, is find an axolotl.
I want a whole pond full of axolotls.
I don't know if axolotls are breedable, but if they are, I'm sure Izzy will find out how.
Yeah, Jelly is the cat of Scar. And
Former
Scar
cat.
made a former cat. He basically made Disneyland, but then called Scarland in Hermitcraft 2 seasons ago, I believe that was. 2 or 3.
Yeah. 2 seasons
And
ago,
it
I think.
was so good. So a lot of people made fan art of that, and he bundled all of that in a book. And then on one of the first pages, there is a little dedication to his cat, who was also the mascot of the park.
For in case people are like, why does this cat need a dedication? It dead. That's why. Spoiler
It
alert,
died last
cat
year.
dead.
But it's also a cat that is actually officially in Minecraft.
Yes. After the cat died, they decided to put
Yeah,
it in the game.
hi Phantoms.
Well, that's what you've got a bed for.
Yeah. Go away. I
They
think
are
that was noises.
breedable, says Dark.
Yes, I saw. I think the Phantoms are dead now.
Yeah, they'll burn up.
Yeah, I heard a whole bunch of poof, 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 and then silence.
Yeah. They'll die out. They'll burn up.
Where did you go?
Me? I was grabbing some XP. I still need 3 levels to combine my fishing rods.
I got 16 right now.
Yeah, sadly you can't give those levels away. So.
Ooh, Earth and bones.
Hello.
Hi.
Yes, arrows will be nice once you have a bow. You know how to make a bow, right?
String and some wood.
Yes.
And we have a bunch of string and we got a bunch of wood.
Well, it's processed
I don't
wood,
think
but yes.
you need sticks, right?
Yes.
No, we have sticks. We have plenty of those.
Yeah. And otherwise we also have plenty of wood, so. Those out here.
But I needed more XP.
Yeah, we both do.
So I'm gonna fall down a hole. If the game lets me.
Fall, yes.
There we go.
Well, in that case, I'll take my boat and I'll go fishing.
We need elevator music.
And then immediately get copyright struck because I'm sure that
Yeah.
tune is copyrighted by now. Because if people can make money off of anything, they'll immediately do it.
Hi Spideys, where are you? There's the spiders.
They'll spawn, don't worry about it.
Oh, there they are.
They can spawn up to 6 spiders within that box that we made a room of. So there can be a maximum of 6 spiders in that room.
Okay. But yeah, all my Minecraft knowledge basically comes from Minecraft and seeing Fed play and my ex. He also played.
From Hermitcraft and watching me play.
Yes, that.
You said most of my Minecraft knowledge comes from Minecraft, you said.
If
That seems
yeah,
a bit
from
obvious.
Hermitcraft. And a little bit, I guess, from the Telltale game and Minecraft Dungeons. But that's very limited.
Yeah, they don't really use Minecraft's mechanic. Ooh, I just got another.
The Telltale.
Holy shit!
has-
Yes! Finally! I've got a mending fishing rod. Woohoo!
The
I'm a happy
Telltale game
Fed.
does have you do a little bit of crafting, but it's very rudimentary and it's like punch a tree and then create a wooden thing. Don't even remember what it was. It's been a while since I played that one. And Minecraft Dungeons just has all the mobs and stuff.
Yeah, other than that, it doesn't really do anything with it.
Not really, no.
me see how much durability. This thing has a durability of 1. That is fucking lame.
But it has mending, you said.
Yes, but if it has a durability of 1, the moment I use it, it breaks. So I'm going to use the other fishing rod that I have that doesn't have mending to grab a few bits of XP so that the mending fishing rod at least has a little bit of, base durability to work with. Because otherwise it'll just break immediately. And that would suck. There we go. That was a slight ding. That means it now has 5 durability, so now I can start using the mending fishing rod, which will repair itself. Yay!
Fett has done a lot of fishing.
Yeah, I've been doing quite a bit of fishing. Because you can fish up bows, you can fish up fishing rods, you can fish up, fish.
Name
You can
tags.
fish up name tags, you can fish up enchanting books. I wouldn't say fishing is overpowered, because it just takes an absolute century.
But
But
it does do a lot.
it is quite good, yes.
Oh, by the way, Fed.
Yes.
You know what I learned about Sunday for the event in Eindhoven?
What event? You're on stream. Give context.
The
These
Eindhoven
people
Game
have no
Fest.
idea. Yes, these people here watching stream have no idea what you're on about. Give context.
So the event I'm going to be at with Hyperx.
Yeah,
So we're going to
I know
showcase.
what you're on about. Tell
We're going
them.
to be
Don't tell me. Tell
showing.
them.
I'm on that. Shut up. But we'll be showcasing accessibility in gaming there together with Hyperx and Playable Gaming. And remember how last year a certain soccer team was turning champion the weekend that they did the event?
I remember. They don't.
Yeah, this year that is potentially possible again. It would mean somebody else apparently has to lose and somebody else has to lose as well, or something or other. But there is a chance that they're going to be be champion already this weekend.
Lel.
So yay! I'm going to potentially be in a bus full of drunk soccer fans again
Whoop,
when I
whoop.
go back home. 'Cause that was so much fun last year. I really am not allowed to forget my my headset, my earplugs.
Earplug, headset, headphones. What are you looking for?
The headphones. They're
Headphones.
in-ear headphones.
Oh.
I have them. I just forgot them last year. So on my way back, I was in a bus full of drunk asshats.
I mean, to be fair, at that point, I don't want to have a headset because I want to hear them coming. As in, I want
Yeah,
to hear when they're getting close.
they were in the bus with me, so they were already too close.
Yeah, but still, they might see that headset as a toy. These people are drunk. They have no sense of what's theirs, what's yours, any of it. They do not give a shit.
But yeah, that was horrible last year on the way back. So I'm really, really hoping they lose and that the
So,
others win. So I don't have to deal with that shit.
the last World Championship of Soccer that I watched, the finale was between the Dutch team and the, I believe, team from Qatar. I don't remember which one won, but I was definitely rooting for Qatar because, then we're rid of all the drunk people.
No, it's seriously dark. It was just horrible in the bus. At some point, one of them had like these little eggs with rice in it, so you shake to make music. And he wanted to know what was inside of it, so he started stomping it on the ground, trying to break it. And when it did finally break, it just scared the crap out of half the people around it because it sounded like the bus was breaking or something, or the window was cracking. That loud of a crack it was. And then he saw that there was just a little bit of sand or something in it, and he was disappointed.
Last World Cup, you heard Germany clapped Brazil 7-1. That's kind of sad. Yeah, I
In case
used
it
to watch
wasn't
soccer
obvious.
when I was a kiddo, but I haven't since, pretty much. I'm pretty sure that match between, I believe it was the Netherlands and Qatar, that was in my teen years. So that's quite a while ago, for in case that isn't obvious.
I mean, I don't mind people being fans of shit and stuff, but the problem is when they get just so drunk, they become obnoxious and loud, and they just have. They don't
When it
care
comes
that
to
there's other
soccer
people
fans, I tend
around.
to treat them the same as I do every other religion. You have fun, but don't bother me with it.
Yeah, basically that.
Because, let's be honest, these people are practically religious when it comes to this shit.
Hmm,
Oh,
fair.
right, I was gonna go sleep.
But also at the event itself, we had security at the door just to try and keep all the drunk people out that wanted to use the toilets inside because, fancy toilets. While just around the corner of the buildings, there were other porta potties specifically placed there for all the drunk people that were going to be there celebrating the championship. So security literally had to not really throw them out, but like sometimes really hold them back because they would still try to get inside. It was just so annoying.
Very, very dumb, because security will just knock you on your ass if you get too annoying.
Yeah, but if you're drunk, it's not always easy to do smart things.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying. They be dumb.
Yep. But yeah, this time around, the guys from Playable Gaming are coming with a little van with all their materials in it. So I really hope it's not going to be super busy because else, when they need to pack up again at the end of the day, it's going to be a nightmare to get the stuff in the van. Because it's going to be a nightmare to get the van close to the venue.
Yeah. Because it's super busy at that point.
Yep.
Especially where you guys are going to be, in the middle of the city.
Mm-hmm. Well, you have the route away from the center. It's relatively close. Like instead of going into the shopping center or a bit to the left and then into the center, you can go to the right once you step out of the building, and there it's relatively calm. That's what I
Yeah, I
did
suppose
last
so.
year when going back to the train station. But that's also where there is a parking garage, and it was a nightmare for people that wanted to park in there.
I mean, to be fair, parking in Eindhoven is usually a nightmare when something busy happens.
Uh oh.
What? Uh-oh.
I was poisoned again.
At this point, that's your own fault. That is just your own fault.
But I have potatoes.
Got another name tag.
My sword is looking a bit worse for wear, though.
Yeah, that happens after a while.
It's the enchanted one, though.
Yeah, that will eventually also just break if there's no mending on it.
Should I switch before that happens?
Considering it is only sharpness 2, nah.
Okay.
Although, if you really want to, you can take the second iron sword that you have that isn't enchanted,
Mm-hmm.
enchant that using the levels you now have, and then combine the two in the anvil.
Could
That
see
will
about doing that
cost
here.
you more XP again as well, though.
To combine them, you mean?
Yes. That's what I'm currently saving XP for, to combine two of my fishing rods.
I got 24 levels currently again.
I'm on 21.
And that sharpness 2 took like 10 levels, I think.
No, only 2. You need to have the... If you want the max enchantment, you need to have the 30 levels, but it only costs you 3 of them to actually get the enchantment on there.
Okay.
That is why once you have a really good enchant or a really good XP farm, you can just keep enchanting over and over and over again until you have what you want.
Well, I'm gonna stop using this sword because it's now an orange.
I
So
mean,
I'll come
orange
back
is
down
fine
for a
as
little
long as
bit.
it isn't
Yeah,
all
but
the way
it's
red.
nearing to red. It's
Oh,
not red
okay.
yet, but it's getting close to it.
Oh. If you're going to combine things in the anvil, by the way, make sure you switch the weapons around a bit, because sometimes that can
Give you
cause the
different
cost to
things.
go lower.
Oh, okay. I'll
The
first see
result
what I
will be
get
the
on my
exact
other
same
sword.
regardless, but you want to take the cheaper cost.
Fair. I'll first see what I get on my other sword.
Yep. And if you, for instance, get Bane of Arthropods, then you want to see what level it is, because if it's only Bane of Arthropods 1, it's not super useful. But if you can get 3 or 4, then you might want to use that one as the base and then enchant. Wait, actually, no, because at that point the sharpness doesn't do anything anymore. Never mind.
Alright, Dark, you have a good night.
Sleep well, bud.
Thank you for stepping by.
And hope
So,
your, what was it? Your legs are, get fixed
his
soon.
ribs, his butt, and
Yes, hope your
lungs.
butthole gets fixed.
You're a butthole. We have a technicolor shape.
Yes.
Sure.
And I believe if you now give that a different name, it will... Oh, unbreaking is good.
Sweeping edge
Sweeping
or
edge.
unbreaking?
Sweeping edge makes the weapon have a swinging arc, which basically means that you will hit the mob directly in front of you, as well as some of them nearby.
Yes, it turns it into an AoE.
Yes, correct.
That's
But I think at the moment unbreaking will be nicer, because you're not going to one-shot them regardless.
well now.
Ooh, that is good though, because now you can if you combine that, you get 2 sharpness 2 together. That makes sharpness 3. So you'll do a little bit more damage.
That was on the anvil, right?
Yep. Put the one with the
But
most enchantments first, and then the other one second. I think that'll be the cheapest, but check regardless.
that costs 9,
You
and
can
that
see
costs
it
3.
directly underneath, by the way.
Yeah,
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 so
but
take the one that costs 3, obviously.
I have a better sword now.
Yep.
And it's at full durability as well now.
Yes.
Can go whack more spiders.
That is not always the case. If you take 2 swords that are both low on durability and put them together, they won't
Yeah.
magically go all the way to full. It will
Yeah, one
combine
was
the 2
full now.
durabilities and give you a little bit extra, but it won't put it all the way to full.
Yeah, one of them was full currently.
Mm-hmm.
But now it has sharpness and unbreaking.
Yes.
Doink, 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 doink. Hi, Hole. Can you just...
You really need to learn how to ladder.
need to look at the ladder. Like, I can just jump in the hole and then look at the ladder, but... hole is too tiny.
Yes. That is why we want a bubble vader at some point. But we
Yeah, but
currently
I
don't
don't
have
think we're.
access to soul sand just yet. For
Yeah, I was
that, we
about to
need the
say Soul
nether.
Sand is not where we are right now.
I
Soul
fished
Sand
up
is in the scary
another.
part.
Ooh, yo. I just fished up another fishing rod, which is really nice.
Ah, yes, Butter.
I think, yeah, I'm pretty sure I can now combine all 3 or 4 of my fishing rods together into one and then have all the enchantments. Let me see.
Oop. Up,
I want to use
up.
those two together. And then I want to put these two together, which is going to be 25 levels regardless. Okay. So
Also, I
that's
don't know if you
expensive.
reacted to it, but Kirtra says that she heard something about name tags becoming a craftable thing in a future
Oh,
update.
maybe. Yeah, maybe. Although they
Sorry,
have been
Kirtra.
made relatively, they have been made a lot easier to get recently, in recent years, because you can now fish them up. You can get them from loot in a few places.
We got them in the
You
mine
can get them
shaft.
from villagers. You can trade with villagers for them. So they are relatively easy to get. So I'm not sure if they need to be craftable, but it would make sense that they'd be craftable because, I mean, it's a piece of paper and a bit of string. The end. Done.
Hmm. Basically.
So that it would make sense that they couldn't be crafted.
But yeah, you also don't really follow the latest Minecraft news that closely anymore.
No, not so much. I used to, but I haven't for quite a while.
You get your news from Impulse or Mumbo? Which one of the two was it?
I mostly watch Mumbo, but when it comes to news, it's Exuma who is the best
Or
one.
Zuma, yeah. I know one of them was the one that did a whole bunch of that.
Yep.
Isn't sure anymore which one of the bunch it was.
Yes, Zuma.
I mean, if you want to know about exploits, just watch Doc, right?
I mean, there's a lot more people that explain that a lot better. Doc usually just goes over. Ooh, yo,
What?
Izzy, I just
What?
fished up in a sharpness 3 book.
But I already have sharpness.
Yes, you know what that means, right?
I can make it sharpness 4.
Correct.
And it has flame ISO.
Yes, but flame works on bows. For a sword, you need fire aspect, not flame.
Yeah. But it's both fire, so why wouldn't you?
So if you want that, the sharpness 4, you may want to come grab that before you use up all the durability of your sharpness 3.
Let's murder one more. One more. Grab you a little bit more.
Just one more. Just one more. I
They're
know how
dead.
that works, Izzy. Don't worry. I
They're
know how
dead.
that works. See you in an
You go
hour.
sleep. I'm
I did.
already coming up. You can see what I'm doing. You
I
can
know.
see I'm coming up.
Yeah, it's on screen. It has to be, because otherwise the freaking thing doesn't work.
Yeah.
It's annoying as
But at
hell.
least this time it's not extremely stuttery and laggy like it was with the other one.
No, now it's just blurry, but apparently that's better, so. All good.
You also forget. Hi, Creeper. Why are you not burning up?
I also forget what.
That not everybody watches it on the big screen or on full screen, so just
Yeah,
in
but
browsers probably also
I'm
already
sorry.
better than.
I am a minuscule tiny streamer. I can't optimize for every single platform.
I know. No, it just meant more that not everybody is gonna be noticing it as much as you are on your screens.
Oh, I wasn't noticing it. It's more that last week somebody took issue with it and ran off before I could fix it. which annoyed me a bit. Because I was like, well, if you fucking engage in conversation, then I can bloody fix it for you. But if you just immediately run away, then I can't do anything
Hi.
about it. Hi.
Hi. Book!
Yep.
Yay!
There you go.
That's also at Anvil then?
Yes. That is item first, book second. That will cost you some XP as well.
Book. I got 22 levels.
Okay.
Sharpness 4 Unbreaking too. Yay! Even better, Purple Foot. Are you creating more chickens?
Yep.
Bishop, where's my favorite sheep? There's my favorite sheep. Hey, Chub! You're my favorite now. Yes, you are. You're cute. All the colors of the rainbow. Oh, shush. How long have you known me?
Oh no, I mostly just find it funny that you've always been the one to say that Minecraft was boring and everything, and now you're just childlike wonder all over the place with literally fucking everything. Every tiny little thing you discover, you're like, yay!
I am a child. We know
Yes,
this.
I know. But with how much you've always been against Minecraft because it's ugly and boring and all that,
It is.
and how much you're now enjoying it, I just
Still
find that
very
funny.
much ugly as fuck.
That's what texture packs are for, and shaders, and there's a buttload of other ways.
I don't like ladders.
Well, go to the nether then, fix it. You're not in the middle of the block. You need to be in the middle of the hole. Learn to aim, Izzy.
You're the one that's supposed to aim.
Well, you're the one who talks shit at it.
Yeah, because you're supposed to be the one aiming. This idea, what's this?
Yours, actually.
I still haven't gotten a call from annoying lady from the day before yesterday.
Annoying lady? What annoying lady?
Oh, the rude person from the job agency.
What rude person from job agency?
I was all rude and seemed to send me off to get rid of me.
Well,
After
you tell the
talking
people
here and
about
told.
that, because none of
I
them
already
have a
did on
clue what
stream.
you're on about.
I already did yesterday on stream.
Oh. Well, I don't know that.
I was expecting her to call again today because I did end up going to the talk in the end, to the interview. And yesterday I did call the VDAB. So the agency that is actually in charge of my well,
Reintegration?
yeah, you could call it that, I guess.
I mean, that's basically what it is.
Yeah.
You haven't had a job for ages, so now you need a job. It's reintegrating.
So I had a lady on the phone there, and she was really, really nice, and she was like, "Don't worry about it. If you don't want to work with them anymore, just you can just ignore them if they call you or send you a thing, as long as I'm not getting like an official, hey, you have to apply for this and that job from them. The others basically have no leg to stand on.
Good.
Then they can complain all they want. It won't have an effect on anything.
Well, you
the
know what it
moment
should
that
have an effect on them.
yeah, but for
If
that
they're
they
being
will need.
problematic, it should have an
Yeah.
effect on them.
She
on
made a
their
note of it
company.
in my file so that if they do get a phone call from that agency about to complain about me, they also know my side of the story already, so that's a good thing. I also told them that if you look at reviews of them online, yeah, it looks like they got like 4.5 out of 5 stars on Google. but if you actually start reading the reviews, there is quite a few 1-star ones in there. And also one that literally says, after I posted my negative review, I got multiple calls from them asking if I can remove my negative review.
Yeah, that's bad business. That is really bad business.
At that point, I was
Don't
like,
tell
yeah, fuck.
people to remove their negative review. Fucking fix the problems they have.
Yeah, but they don't see a problem. According to her, she communicated perfectly with me.
Yeah.
Because she had actually already spoken to the lady at that store earlier that day, so she knew that she'd be sending over some applicants, not specifically me or anything, but some. Which is also when I talked to the lady at the store, she also doesn't like that it's that way because then she is just like all day basically sitting there waiting for potential people to come by without
Yeah, that seems a
having
bit
a
pointless.
lot of certainty.
It's just
I mean,
wasting
she
her
can do
damn
her job,
time.
she can do the rest of her job and everything, but it's still just annoying if you. Yeah, I don't know, because she did tell me that today she had two more interviews with people that were sent by other agencies. And that other agency does just say, hey, I have this or that candidate, and when can they come by? And then they just make an appointment. Like I had with the interview today as well. That was just, they called me yesterday, like, hey, could you come by tomorrow for a talk? So the phone call was already a positive one, because else she wouldn't ask me to come by today. And today I have no clue. I had trouble reading her face and the face of the other person that was sitting there. Also, what are you doing to my roof?
I am lowering a few bits so that it looks better.
Okay.
At least I think it'll look better. I need to check the inside once I'm done here. I think it'll look nicer.
But yeah, I was nervous after coming home. Like, did I do a good job or anything? And then I got the phone call with two more potential offers. And that took my nerves away. It's like, okay, I have backups. Because for the media one, the magazine, they called today as well. Just to hear my voice and to, talk a little bit. And ask why I responded to their email. And she seemed sort of to like my answer. I'm not sure.
Hmm.
And they are in the process of calling multiple people currently. So next by the end of next week, I should potentially have an email or a phone
Izzy,
call.
food.
Uh, I just did, and I
You've
was
got
about to
two
do
hearts
more.
of health. Feed
Yes,
yourself.
I had just fed myself, and then I healed up a little bit, but I was also poisoned by that one that was happening.
You know how you get rid of poison?
Food?
Milk.
I don't have milk.
Then come grab yourself a bucket. We have cows. You can get milk.
True, and we have loads of buckets.
Yes,
I'm
exactly.
fine. But yeah, she basically told me that if I'm on to the next round, you could call it, I'll know by the end of next week.
Oh, that is so annoying when they do that. Ooh, that is nice though. I just
That
fished up a
tells
power
me that
4
they
bow.
have a whole bunch of people interested in the job and that I'm probably lowest on the list because I don't have any experience in that field and other applicants are going to have experience in that field.
That is possible. But it's also just the standard company line, so it is very well possible that they don't have any other applicants.
Yeah, we'll see. In the meantime, I have two more companies that I'm going to be
Yeah,
presented to by the job agency, which
ultimately
actually
it's
does
also
understand that a talk like that is like 10 to 15 minutes, so maybe somebody doesn't have to drive half an hour to get to their office and then get back home. Because we did everything over the phone.
But ultimately, it's more important what you want to do than what they want.
I know.
So do keep that in mind as well. That you do ultimately have a choice for which offer you take.
Hmm. I know. But I also don't think it can hurt currently to just take any of the
Oh
things that
no,
sort of sound
just
interesting.
blast
So
a
I can also
shotgun, see what
learn.
sticks to the wall, and then it's up to you to, I don't know, take off the
Yeah,
wall
but
what you
also
want
to
to
get a bit
have.
of practice in.
Yeah, true.
Do I also need to write cover motivational letters along with CV there? It depends a little bit. For one of the calls I had today, I did because they actually saw my profile on the website. So they sent me an email, was for the media company that makes magazines and stuff for smaller organizations here. They sent me an email asking to send me their CV, send them my CV and a little motivational letter or email text in the email was fine as well. So I did that yesterday. The job interview I had today, I didn't really have to write a motivational letter for because that's through a temp agency. So through that one, I'd be working, I believe she said 65 to 85 days, depending on the contract as a temp, and then they have to hire me at the company.
At which point they will throw you out and get someone else that they don't have to actually hire, so they can pay them
They're
less.
not allowed to do that. No, 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 they're not allowed to do that. Plus, only after 6 months my wages will be going up. So,
Yeah, because before
but
that time they will be taking part of them, as
they'll
in the
already be
agency
out of the
will.
picture before the 6 months are up.
Yeah, but they will still get paid for it.
They only get paid for the 65 to 85 days that I work there as a temp. After that, they're out of the picture fully.
That's odd.
That's how it works here. It's Belgium, it's not the Netherlands. It's different.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I worked through
Um,
temp agencies here before, and they took a part of my loan, and then when the company was like, "Hey, we actually like the work you do, so we want to actually hire you," the temp agency was like, "Yeah, but then we lose money, so we're gonna block that because we have a contract here that says you can't."
oh no, no, no. Every
And at
temp
least,
agency here, or at least all the things I can apply for here, it literally says in the on the website or whatever where you can see the openings. It literally says in the opening that you'll start as interim, and after X amount of time, they have to hire you at that company. The agency can't then say, "Nope, you can't do that. We're gonna keep that person here."
yeah,
That's
over
no.
here that's not the case. Over here they have contracts which basically allow them to block you from getting a job. So basically I go to them, "Hey, I want a job." "Yes, that's what we do here." But actually what they do is they make money off of the work that I do, and that's it. That's
Yeah.
basically it. Because, yeah, sure, they connect me with the company, but after that, they also take a pay cut. They take a cut out of my pay, while at that point, they don't do anything anymore.
Here at that point, I am for those like 65 to 85 days. I'm under contract basically with the temp agency.
Hmm.
So if anything happens or anything, they are responsible for everything. So even if
But that
they're
also
not
means
like,
they take a cut of your pay,
apparently
most
that's a
likely.
separate thing here in Belgium, from what I understood.
Well, considering your wages will be down for the first 6 months, I doubt that.
That's a standard thing with Appie here, with Albert Heijn here in Belgium, apparently.
They don't pay you full
Because the first
wage
six
until you've
months
worked there for 6 months. That sounds like bullshit.
Basically, 6 months is your test period, and if you get through that fine, then your wages go up.
Yeah,
I
that
do
sounds like a
start at
legal
higher
loophole
wages
to not
than
have to
most.
pay you.
I do start higher than most people because of my age.
I mean, yeah, but it's not that much higher. And the only reason that you get higher than most people is because most of those people are underaged and they don't have to pay them jack shit.
If you start as a young person, I believe she said was 12 euros an hour before
That's
taxes.
probably, yeah, before taxes. Okay, yeah, because I was going to say that sounds like it's more than it is over here, because I'm pretty sure over here you get even less. As in, most of the 14-year-olds that work at the local supermarket here, they probably barely even get $7 an hour, if they get that much.
Yeah, but that's job student, so student worker. The 12 here that she was talking
No,
about is
these are
somebody that works there full
14-year-olds.
time.
They're not students yet.
Yeah, but that is student worker. That's not full time person that's working there. Full time person working here apparently it's about 12 when you start, depending on your
Yeah, but you
age. So
can't
if you're
work
still
full
young,
time when you're 14. So they use that
and
as a legal loophole to not have to pay them enough, to
they
not have to
probably
pay
pay
them a fair
less.
wage.
They probably pay less. But for somebody my age, apparently you start at 14, and after 6 months you go up to 15 an hour.
Hi, Mr. Drowned. Can you not?
Well, you're making friends. But
Oh,
where some other
damn it.
companies have like the multi checks and stuff, Albert Heijn does not do that apparently. So I think for some stuff it would be better to say no to them,
Izzy, have you
even though
forgotten that you're on stream and that most of the people here have no idea what that Dutch word you just used means?
yeah, because I don't know what the English word for it is.
Well, you can at least describe it.
Multi checks is basically something you get from your job to pay for your lunch. That's the original idea behind it. But some of them can go for very low amounts, and you get one per day or that you worked in a month, basically.
It's basically store credit so that you can buy food for yourself.
Those are not tied to the
It's
store, though. They are you can use them at restaurants and stuff as well.
oh, okay. I didn't know that.
The one you're
Because the
talking about is the card that I had at
yeah.
Koolhout. That's something
Oh, is that
specific to
something
Koolhout.
different? Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
that's
That's
specific to
separate.
Koolhout.
Okay.
I also had that. I had both basically, but that's why the other one, the checks, the tickets, meal tickets, I guess you could
Um,
call them. They
well,
were
yeah,
really low
meal tickets
amount.
or
They
what do they
were
call them
really
there?
low.
Food stamps. Although it's not
No, that's
exactly food
different.
stamps. No, I
No,
know
that's
that it's
different.
different, but translation-wise, that is about the same
I
word.
think
It means something different, but
meal ticket is closer.
yeah,
Some places need them, some don't. Just like this. Yeah, the motivational letters you're talking about still. Yeah,
you
the thing
realize that
is,
message is about 20 minutes old, right?
yeah, I know, but
You telling me off for being late.
it's, it's not that long. The
It is
motivational
that long.
letters,
It's
my
been at least
problem
two
with them
sleeps
is
of 20 minutes.
that I never know what to put in there because it needs to be relevant to that specific job, but it also needs to reflect me in some way. And you don't want to write like 10 pages. You need to keep it
Ooh,
short.
another power 4 bow. So I've got a power 4 punch 2 and a power 4. I can combine those two in a power 5.
Nice. And to be fair, in the end, them asking you to, hey, write your motivation in a letter, and then you get to the interview and they still ask you the exact same question. Like today as well, when they called me for that one where I did have to write one, it was like, yeah, what interested you in your job? Yeah, but that's what I had to put in my motivational email, so you've already seen me write that. So I just
Yeah,
basically repeated more or less what was in there.
what they want to know is, do you have enough memory to remember what you yourself fucking wrote?
Yeah. Make sure you didn't write it with
That's
ChatGPT, I guess.
yes, exactly. That's basically why that's there. Like, did you yourself write that, or did you just use an AI to do it for you? And are you actually a moron that we don't want working at our company?
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, today as well at Albert Heijn, so the supermarket, they asked me if I remembered what she told me that my tasks would be working at the bakery because it was specific for that department. It's like, even if I sort of don't remember exactly what she said, but I mean, it's not like it's that difficult to guess what you'll be doing at a bakery.
Well, you can either make bread or you can make all kinds of pastries, and all kinds of pastries are a lot more complicated than just make bread.
Except that they get it in frozen and just have to shove it in the oven. You know that, right?
I don't know.
It's same as Jumbo. They get them already pre-made, just need to shove them in the oven and finish baking them.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's
You
how that
keep saying
goes.
that Belgium is so different,
On that
so
front, it's
I don't
not.
fucking know.
Albert Heijn is Albert Heijn. It's the same store as in it's same supermarket as the ones in the Netherlands.
I mean, to be fair, I haven't been in an Albert Heijn for I don't know how long.
Eh, the only
Oh,
good thing
I
they're
got
good
another
for is
saddle.
discount for the Efteling. My motivation is to earn money. Everything else is just making it sound pretty.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm also
exactly.
like, well, my main motivation is I need a job, you know? It's like you can't write that in there because then they're gonna be like, okay. But for the media
I
one,
mean,
I
to
know
be
they will.
fair, at that point they'll just know, okay, so this person is honest. That's something we can use. Because when it
Oh,
comes to a job in a grocery store, how much qualifications do you really need? You need to be able to count because you need to be able to, you know, figure out
you
what
need to
two
be able
items
to
together
work with
cost.
people.
That is the biggest one. And you're not going to fucking write that in a piece of paper how well you are with people. For that, you need to have a conversation with someone.
Oh, to be fair, in my case, it's just, well, I've done the same job at Colruyt for 10 years,
Yeah,
so, you know. And I liked it there, so
but
I
for
can
new
use that as
people,
motivation
there's
for that.
there's basically nothing you can put in there other than, well, I needed money because my bills need to be paid. So,
Yeah. For the
you guys
media
were one of
job,
the first to call me back, so
yeah. For the magazine job, I put in the basically in my email like I've seen you work locally, so mostly for local organizations and local companies and support those, which I think is really cool, good because support small companies and small businesses and stuff. That's always a good thing. And it's something I've never done before, so it's a new challenge, and I like new challenges. And there is a little bit of creativity that also comes with it, and I like being creative.
you like new challenges, says the person who's been playing the same game for 17 years. Yep,
Which game
definitely.
have I been playing for 17 years?
I mean, I don't know how long you've been playing Warcraft for, but it feels like at least that long.
I've not played it that long. I've played since Pandaria, so no, not that long yet.
Yeah, so 15 years.
Shush.
Close
I'm
enough.
currently doing a new challenge, aren't I? I got 30 levels.
Well, then get you something proper and enchant that.
I'm coming up. Can I make a diamond something?
Sure. Yeah.
I'm a sword. My
I
sword is
mean,
only.
you can start with a sword, but I'd say start with a piece of armor, since
Yeah,
you
that's
have a
true.
tendency to die occasionally.
Maybe
Although
just a
to
little
be
bit.
fair, a sword is cheaper to replace. You know what? Make a shovel. That only costs 1 diamond. That way, if you lose it immediately, it won't be too bad.
Rude.
No,
Need to get more diamonds.
enchant the diamond pickaxe that we already have, then put it back in the chest.
Didn't it already have an enchantment on
No,
it?
it did not. Because we are gonna want mending before we start enchanting, and in order to do mending stuff, we need to do villager stuff.
Oh, you have a village.
We do have a village,
Right over
yes.
there.
Yes,
And you
I am
said you
aware.
knew of another one as well.
Yeah, yeah, I do know of another one. Although that is about a similar distance away. Although it might be a little easier to get villagers from there, I will say.
And I'm still looking for pink trees, but I have a feeling I haven't been far away from home enough for that.
It's more a case of you haven't gone the right direction yet.
Possible too. We had a diamond pickaxe. Where was it? Diamond pickaxe!
Yep.
And some lapis. Oh, I still
Yes,
had some
3
lapis
pieces
on me.
of lapis.
These chests are becoming a mess with all this string. Jeez.
Yeah, it's fine. We'll fix that later.
Bone directly in the bone meal maker, or
Nope. That's not how bone works. Bone just goes directly in that chest there.
okay. Also, I made a bed and I haven't used it yet.
Yeah, I figured as much, but that's fine.
It was a bit safer down there than I was expecting.
Yeah, that's why we made it. Well, why I made it safe when when we played last time. I made sure that it was safe.
Fortune 3, efficiency 2, or efficiency 1?
We always want the bottom one when you got 30 levels. You see the number at the end there?
Yeah.
The 5, 19, and 30, that is basically the level of the enchantment. And you always want the highest one, so always want the 30.
So fortune 3.
Yes. And then let's hope that that also gives you efficiency 4 and fantastic, unbreaking.
Unbreaking 3.
Yep, that is exactly what you want to see on those. Now what you're going to need is another diamond pickaxe with just efficiency 4 on there, and then we'll need a mending book to finish
I
that
don't have
off.
30 levels anymore.
No, you have 27, because like I said, it uses up 3.
Yeah, but that means I don't have enough.
Well,
That's
that's
what I
fine.
mean.
That's that we can also see if we can get a book that has efficiency 4 on it from villagers. That way you don't have to make a new pickaxe. Izzy, are we paying
Hi.
attention? No?
I was
do,
already
do,
grabbing
do
shit
I have...
before you
Yes,
said
that's
that.
why I was saying there are other possibilities that we have. But you were completely ignoring me.
I wasn't ignoring you. I wouldn't dare.
No, you never do that.
No. I wouldn't dare ignore you. Okay. Humph, 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 humph.
But since you have 27 levels,
What?
I need about 25 of those.
Why do you need my levels?
Well, because fishing is slow and you keep hogging the spiders. So if you want to grab all the experience, fine. But put those 2 fishing rods together in the anvil. And do that in the cheapest way possible.
Which is cheaper, 25 or 25?
That was the point.
Which one you want? Uh-huh.
That
Luck
was the
of the Sea
point.
2, Lure 2, and Unbreaking 3.
Yep, and it's the Luck of the Sea 2 and the Lure 2 that I need, because mine has Luck of the Sea 2 and Lure 2 on it as well. So combining those, we'll max them out.
Oi.
Thank you. And then let's see what it costs to put these 2 together.
No, I can't help you
34
there.
levels, that's rough. That's really rough. Well, guess I've got some spiders to kill.
But you said I haven't been in the right direction yet. I've been over
Correct.
there, I've been over there, I've been over there, I've been over there. I've just not crossed that mountain yet.
That's all the hint I'm giving, is that you haven't been in the right direction yet.
Horsey, you're still nameless, but we're gonna go for a ride.
You may want to sleep before you do. Yeah, that's why. Bring a bed!
I have a bed. But I'm still home, so. I have a brown bed. Wish I could make it a rainbow one. Okay, Horsey. Try number 3.
Try number what now?
Try number 2.
Oh.
Get out of here.
It sounded like you said try number through. I was like, that's not a number.
Yes, that's only that is what I said.
That is what you said, though.
I said try number 2. There's lots of blue flowers on the mountain.
Oh, I got a spooder head.
You got a what?
I got a cave spider head.
You can put it next to our chicken head.
Sure. And
On
I'm
the
also
wall
going
with
to make
trophies.
an iron axe and then hope that that does enough damage to one-shot these tiny fuckers.
I found pink trees!
I told you hadn't gone in the right direction yet.
I haven't gone far enough yet.
Want to know something funny? While
What?
fishing, I've been staring at them the entire time and you never noticed.
Yeah, because I wasn't looking at what you were doing. I was focusing on not dying, you know? Where's Nins? Nins still around? Nins likes pink.
Well, go get her a pink tree. Or at least some saplings. Maybe you can convince her to come play then.
There they are! The trees! Yeah. My horsey go up, please. There's even pink flowers here!
Yep. You may not want to use your sword for that. That sword's enchanted. You don't want to waste its durability. Just use the, I don't know, flour or torches or something to break these. So that you don't waste durability on your stuff.
Bunch of pink flowers!
Yes, I know.
Sorry for the bobbing and stuff. It's a pink tree! Horsey, can I leave you alone here for a sec? Oh,
No.
wait, there's
No, you cannot. Make
Can
sure
I tie
to
him
lead
to a
your
tree?
horse. Not to a tree, but you can to a fence.
I don't have
if
a
you
fence.
have a fence post with you. Well, Izzy, do you know what fences are made of?
Wood.
All of those trees around you. That's what fences are made of.
Hi, piggies. Get all the pink trees.
Yeah.
Where's Nins when you need her?
Grab them then.
I see more things I like. Can I go live here?
What, in the snow?
Ice and snow, and then there's pink trees.
If you want, yeah. You want to build our main base up there?
I think so. I'm gonna have to remove some of the pink trees, but...
Yes.
You see this ditch that I'm currently looking at, basically? I built something in there. And have the ice and snow in the background with the trees.
Either that's some kind of scammer, or that is somebody who knows one single line of Dutch.
Yep.
The name sounds somewhat familiar, so...
Iri! Hi, Iri! I know, that's one of the very few sentences he knows in Dutch.
Yeah, I figured that was... I figured that was him.
So I'm pretty sure that's my good buddy Iri. Hi, buddy. How are you?
Yeah, the thing is, Iri in Dutch is short for irritant, which is annoying. So, you know, it could have very well been a troll who named themselves purposely annoying.
Yeah, fair. But you see the little ditch here? If we could smooth this out and then have like a bit of dirt with trees and then the thingies on top.
Go for it.
I like it here. I'm not sure how I'm gonna get my animals all up here, but...
That's a future problem. Yeah, we figured as much. Welcome in.
Oh, wow, fed?
Yes, giant ravine. That's cool. That looks nice. Does that go all the way down to deep slate?
I don't know.
Are the darkest bits there, are they deep slate? Are they the same stone variant, or is that deep slate using?
I'm not going down there, although I'm on horsey. Is it safe to go down with horsey?
As long as you stay in the light, yes. If you don't go in the actual darkness areas, you should be okay.
Well, Kelly!
Run away! Run away! Run away!
I think you see how deep that went?
Yeah. Looks nice.
I think this is a good place for base.
Okay, cool. Do you have
I
any
like it here.
idea what you want to do for our base?
Good question.
Just have a look around the area and see if you can, like, envision some kind of structure or
I
something
guess it
else being there.
flatten this part and then build a house against the back wall. That's what I was thinking. No, I'm not going to pull a green and not do the backside of the house. Just
You helped me build my PC. Wait, did I?
no.
I think I did, yeah, maybe.
Yes, you did. Originally, your tag was Irianora, but everybody always misspelled it, so you shortened it to Iri. Well, I mean, yesterday I had somebody in my chat calling me slime again, so, you know. It's been a while since somebody misread my name.
I
They
say
acted
lean
like I
into it,
should.
especially for Halloween. Just lean into it.
They were talking as if they've been in my chat before, like
I mean, you
ages
can
ago or
see when
something.
something is first chatter.
Yeah,
First
it
time
didn't
chat.
say that, but
In that case, they have
I
been there
don't
before.
remember them at all whatsoever.
Yeah, they probably were there years
Sorry.
ago.
They were fans of Cult of the Lamb, so it must have been one of those streams.
Yeah,
And
probably.
I haven't streamed that since Game Loss last year.
Yeah. So it's very well possible that they haven't been around for a year.
But look, Iri, I'm playing Minecraft.
Yes.
Hell has frozen over.
Well, not yet. We still need to go to the Nether, but we can certainly make that happen if you want.
No, I jumped off my horse. Letting Nins know on Discord that I found pink trees.
Of
Horsey?
course.
So I need to axe a few of these trees. These trees are pretty.
Make sure to
No,
get some
Horsey,
of the
stay here.
saplings. Don't. Let the leaves decay on their own, because that means they drop more saplings. Why is that way? Good question, not a clue.
I got a bunch of wood. Horsey, where did you go?
And it's gone. I told you to lead it.
I look away for 2 seconds.
Yes, and your horse is gone. I've told you this is what happens. This is how horses work. You look away, they fucking teleport away or something.
There it is. Horsey!
I told you to lead the damn thing. You not
Stay with
listening
me.
makes this your fault.
Come on. Come on. Hurry up.
Also, for in case you're confused, currently you're looking at Izzy's viewpoint. This is mine. Izzy has the purple hearts, I have the red ones. And also
Yes.
Izzy's is a little bit blurrier, but that's because we're using Discord to add her viewpoint in.
Horsey, come on. Come up. Come up.
You can also just sit on the horse and ride it up if you want it up. But you may want to first make a fence post so that you can lead it to somewhere.
Nope, there's one.
Lead
I was
horse
gonna
to
build a
yourself, then make fence post, then lead the horse to the fence post.
I was gonna place it over here somewhere.
Yeah, that's fine.
Please. Horsey, stay here. Crafting table. Because I need planks for that. And with the planks, I can make a crafting table. And plop the crafting table down. Plop. Well, that works fine by me. And then we need fence. I need sticks first. Stick. And then fence. And then horsey fence. And I should probably place my bed and go to sleep because I may not have lit stuff up yet here.
Nope. Bed is 2 blocks, Izzy, not 1. Make sure you have 2. I mean, that works too, I guess. But if you're breaking one of the flowers, also break the other spot of flowers, because a bed takes up 2 spots, not 1.
Bed. I'm sleeping. Horse, stay there. Protect my crafting table. Stay there. I really need a name for you. All the pretty flowers. Well, purple would be prettier, but I don't think we have purple flowers, so we'll make do with pink. Okay, it bugs me that my crafting table is...
Well, no, actually, I think we do have purple flowers. I think pitch plants are purple-ish.
Oh, maybe I should have, axed the whole tree.
Pitcher plants or something like that. Not sure what they're called exactly. But they are part of the ancient plants, which you need a sniffer for.
Whatever those
Scooter,
are.
can you come out of there? Ow, that works.
Of course, I'm not on the right spot for this. Okay, that's this one all done. All gone. That's giving me saplings. I should probably start putting some torches around as well. Just for safety and stuff.
Make sure that you can work through the night. Although do keep in mind that zombies have a track radius of 40 blocks, so you do need torches over a wide area. But you can use some of the wood that you find there to turn that into charcoal and make torches.
With a furnace, right?
Yes, correct. So you'll need some stone, but you can get access to stone in that massive ravine down there.
Yeah, I was about to say, stone is not gonna be an issue.
Nope. Just, try not to get murdered by skellies, because apparently there was one nearby there.
See, that's what I was gonna do. Next to my horsey, I'm gonna place my bed, so that I have a respawn point here as well.
Yes, and then make sure you set your respawn point as well, after you've placed the bed on the ground again.
Yep, respawn point set.
There you go.
You take good care of my stuff.
Did you make a lead for your horse? Or the fence?
Yes.
Okay, good.
See, he is attached to a pink fence.
Okay, all good
Which
then.
is attached to a block of dirt.
That's fine. I'm sure that block of dirt is strong enough to keep a horse in place.
It better.
1 horsepower later.
By horse, pie dirt. Also, I don't need to make straw coal. There's a bunch of coal here.
Oh yeah, that works too. Just make
Also,
sure you can get it
this
safely.
ravine.
That looks sick. Because that
I
goes
think this is
way
a
down deep.
really cool
Izzy,
place to build
remember
a
that
base.
shift thing that I keep telling you about? You can actually have a look down in there if you shift over the edge. Just make sure to keep holding on to shift. Well, 1 block lower. Well, maybe a few.
Hi,
Yeah,
cows.
down there.
I don't need to bring the cows. There's already cows here.
Well, that's
And there's
convenient.
piggies.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that is sick. That is really cool. I like
that's
that.
enough to give somebody the fear of heights.
Somebody maybe, but that someone is not me.
I think
I've
I
played
found a
enough
good spot for
Skyblock
a
for
base.
that not to affect me anymore.
I think
I
I
mean,
made a.
yeah,
I
that
found a
could
good
also
spot
be an
for a
interesting
base.
spot to put a base in.
You can go
Something
there. I want my
hanging in the
trees.
middle.
I want my trees.
Perhaps.
Yeah, there's like a tiny little bridge over the
Yeah.
gap there.
I mean, we could terraform the entire area if we so desired, but although that's
Yes,
probably
happens.
a future project.
It will already take some time to, level all the trees here and make it a bit level so you can actually build something here.
One mistake that most people make is leveling everything, because it also
And not everything, but
you'll want to build with the terrain rather than flatten everything out, because if you flatten everything out first, then your entire base will just look like it was plucked out of a flatcore / creative mode world. It just looks weird if you flatten everything out around your base.
yeah, but I would want, for instance, to have like the door at this height.
Yeah.
So you come out and so in that case you need something here that at least either gets flattened or you go down into your house. That's possible too, I guess.
Yeah, that could actually be interesting though. Or have a floor underneath the top floor, which means you don't have to do a lot of digging for your basement. That could also be a thing to do. Because that way, for instance, the basement could be where you put a significant amount of your storage.
Mm-hmm. True. Probably put more torches. Pop.
Yeah, make sure you have enough torches everywhere.
Pop.
Between streams, I will come have a look there as well to torch
Hi,
stuff
villagers.
up. Use that resource pack that I have that
Um,
shows you the light levels.
Ed,
Yes.
I'm being stared at.
Well, do something about it.
But they're gonna murder me.
You have a decent sword with enchantments. You have a decent shield. Do something about it.
Yeah, I think they don't like my idea of coming to live here.
Well,
They do
make
not
that
agree.
their problem.
I have a feeling they might not agree with me wanting to live here. Maybe. They poofed? They seem to have disappeared. Do they despawn on their own?
Pretty sure they will, but not that quick. So they'll be around somewhere.
Oh, there he is. Right next to that tree over there.
Yeah.
He blends in with the color. If they stay on that side and I stay on my side, we'll be fine.
No guarantees.
Shh. Let me just have this.
They might not. I don't care. They might care. No, I need a little bit more.
Okay, that's that part of the tree gone. I find pretty trees, and what am I doing? I'm destroying them already.
Yep. That's Minecraft. Break everything.
Yeah, I want to break as little of them as possible there, but I'm like this little hole. I do want to have empty of them, so we can, start potentially
Have you
building
never
something in
seen a
this hole.
movie? Movies will all tell you have to destroy before you can make.
Ow! I may have just jumped off a stack that was slightly too high.
That's fine. You've got food.
And a bunch of steaks now. Okay, so these are disappearing, which means that this hole is going to be free of trees in a little bit.
Okay. Nice. Then
Oh,
what you
there he
could
is.
do if you wanted is see if you can get started on a basement, and then you can later build a building on top of it.
Yeah, maybe.
Don't keep things too small because we're gonna want a decent amount of space, especially for storage.
Yeah, which would mean basically make a big square hole here. Not as big as the perimeter, but we're not gonna make dog-size holes.
Yet.
No. We're not gonna make dog-size holes. What that madman does with the holes that he makes is just insane.
Yeah,
Then
the
he
thing
makes
is, he also doesn't do all of that himself.
no, he
He
makes
has
machines to
machines
do
do
that
it
for
for
him.
him.
He automates everything.
Yes.
But the things he does with that stuff, though, is amazing. I do need to remember that if I go to TwitchCon again and he's there again to call now. Fluffy. Fluffy was good too, right? Ah, poor man. But hey, this time around I can tell him that I'm actually playing the game now as well.
Yeah.
That I'm
Not
no
that he'll
longer just...
remember, because he'll have seen,
No.
like, I don't know how many thousands of people there.
Oh yeah, it was insane the amount of people that was standing around him. Let's go sleep. I think from all the hermits that were there, because Smallish Beans was there, of course, as well. I think he had the biggest crowd around him. The whole time around, because for Smallish Beans, the people were like lining up very neatly, and it was like a line of like 10 people. And with Doc, it was just a big circle of people, like 5, 6 rows thick, and then he was standing in the middle. And he was just going around, like, okay, next person, and then the next circle, and he was working his way around to everybody that way. Very patiently as well with everyone.
Yeah, he mentioned in his video that he barely left the entrance because people
Yes.
immediately swarmed him, and that just took all day. It's interesting.
Baby cow has found its way into my hole.
Hmm.
But yeah, I'm gonna expand upon the hole. Make it a bit flatter down here. So we actually have some place to work with. I mean, at least that seems to make sense.
Yep.
And that is in the terrain, so you won't see that from the out.
Nope. Fuck.
Hi, baby cow. Moo. It is a lot quieter working here.
What, quieter than being here with the spooters? Probably, yeah.
No, I was more like our little base at spawn. With all the cows and the chickens. And
Oh, yeah. Somebody wanted animals, so, you know.
yes. And some of those animals are going to have to move with us up here. That's going to be interesting to getting them all the way up.
I mean, you don't have to move them already. We can wait a bit
No.
with that.
I'm not saying to move them now, but at some point I'd at least want the llamas to move here.
Yeah, we can do that. But the point I'm making there is more a case of there are easier ways to move mobs around later on, so we can use those.
Oh, like that. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Shuffle's not going to work on that stone, is he? Ooh. Well, I don't need charcoal. There's lots of coal in here.
That's good. Although that is still one of the first things you'll probably want to set up around their area there, is just a little temporary wood line like we did over here.
Mm-hmm.
Just so that if you need charcoal for more torches, which you will at some point, you can just grab it. Same thing with just having wood in general.
My shovel's going to break soon.
That's okay. You can
And
make a chest or two down there and start off with bringing over a bit of iron, for instance. Like half a stack, so that you have some iron to make your tools there.
villagers are still around.
Yeah, let them, as long as they're not bothering you. And otherwise, do something about it.
The good thing about dirt, you can also dig it up with your hands.
Yeah, true, it just takes significantly longer.
It's not too bad.
It is to me.
Yeah, but that's you.
Yes.
Ah.
28 levels so far. We'll get there.
Ow. I have a long rectangular hole.
Yep.
Seems like a good start for our basement hole.
Yeah, I'd say get a floor in there, get some storage in there, and then see if you like it. Don't do walls yet, for in case you want to expand it.
I'm just gonna get the hole out of the wall here.
Mhm.
And there was some on the other side as well. And fill that
Because
up
I
again.
imagine we will, for instance, want some auto-sorted storage for a bunch of things, which will take some space, so we will probably need a bit more than just that.
Yeah, but to start off with.
Yeah, to start off with, that's fine.
working in that direction, I wouldn't do that because you're gonna reach the edge of the mountain real quick.
Yeah, but the other direction we can work
The other
in the right
direction,
way.
there's more than space enough.
So what you can do is
Towards the
take
snow, basically.
the direction that the mountain edge is in. You can wall that off already. You can
Yeah, this
start
side.
on seeing if you want to, what kind of wall design you want to use there, and then we can use that for the rest of the place when the rest of the place is in. When the rest of the basement is in.
I know there's this really pretty colored stone, but I believe we can only find that at ocean monuments.
Prismarine.
Yes.
Yes, for prismarine we'll need a we'll need a farm for that.
That is really pretty though.
Yes.
And I
But
think that
that
would
is
fit
a
really
lot
well
of
with the
work.
pink. It would really work well with the pink though.
As in the last time I did that, it took me about a week of work. One of the first times I did it, it took me 3 weeks of work. So yeah, it is quite a bit of work. I mean, we can definitely do that, but then we do want at least diamond enchanted tools.
Yeah, it's just that color I really like, and I think it would look really cool with the... I mean, for the basement, it doesn't really matter all that much. Because, after all, it's basement.
Yeah, but it is also our main storage room, which means it is also
Yeah.
the area that we will be spending about, well, let's say at least 50% of our time in when we're at base. So it might not seem like it matters because it's just storage, but storage is where you'll be spending a lot of your time. So, yeah, do keep that in mind.
Yeah, I'm not saying that it's not important or anything.
That's
It's
kind of
just
the
that...
point. Storage is the most important. It's the most important thing, especially when you want to do larger projects. Like for instance, if we want to clear out an ocean monument, we are going to need about 4 double chests worth of sand to start off with, and more after.
Where's
So
the wood
we
on
need
this
a decent
one?
chunk of.
This
Probably in the
tree.
middle. Try the middle.
Yes, but it...
Yeah,
tree,
you'll have
you're
to
not...
dig
Oh,
towards it.
there it is!
It's a tiny tree. That's fine.
We
don't size shame trees here.
Yeah, okay. That was indeed just one block.
Yeah.
And all of it was growing against the dirt.
Leave him alone. He can't help having a short log.
Bye.
Oh, I found
Are
another
still
cave
here.
spider head. I've also made us a little bit of automated storage here. And by
Yeah,
automated, I mean there's hoppers and 2 chests. That's
the
all the
reason I said
automation.
prismarine is because I think that color would look really cool with like the pink of the trees.
Yeah, we can definitely do that. It's just going to take a while longer. So, if you only want that, then you'll just have to wait. And if you want that in combination with something else, you can already put the something else in there.
I mean, can already make it with other materials and then later on change that.
I wouldn't do that because the most permanent solution is a temporary one.
Nah.
So if you make it now with something else, it will never get changed. You can say that you'll change it, it will never happen. Trust you me, it'll never happen.
There's a whole bunch of white sheep here.
It's also nighttime.
It's madness. Yes, I just noticed. Bed.
I mean, it doesn't matter for me, but it might for you.
You're safe in the cave anyways.
Yes. Well, safe is, not exactly true.
From
but
one
yes.
sandbox into another one. Lord of Terror.
From Kenshi into Minecraft, yes. I do believe he was here yesterday, yeah.
I know he was here last week. As well for Kenshi.
No.
But yes, It's my first time ever playing Minecraft. Well, we started
Well,
last week.
technically second time, but yes.
We started last week, so Fed is teaching me Minecraft as
Kind
a
of.
result of people donating lots of money to charity.
Yep. I'm not doing an
Yes, I'm
awful lot
pretty.
of teaching at the moment, but it's fine.
Oh, you have
She's
already
she's
done.
got the basics down, so. And if anybody here has, if you guys have ever played Minecraft, you know that once you got the basic, the rest is not that difficult. Really isn't.
Deep-a-deep-a-doo. Up, 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 up. Just for now, I'm gonna.
Yeah, you can't place that there because the flowers are in the way. That's why I
Yeah,
find
just
stuff like that quite annoying.
they're pretty.
Yeah, but they're also in the way.
I'm just leveling it out a little bit. So we have like a little thingy to put the door somewhere around here.
Yeah, sure. And do you want a single door, a double door, or a special custom thing? Do you want a
Fancy
redstone
door.
door? Do you want a big fancy open gateway?
At, at least a double door.
At least a double door. Okay. I mean, we can have a big fancy open doorway, but then we do need to make sure that we make everything around the area safe.
Oh, I'm not saying it needs to be like. Can't you just place two doors next to each other?
Yes, you can, but I mean, if you want a big fancy open gateway, then we
Oh,
need to
like
make
that.
sure the area is safe. Yeah,
Eh,
then I'm not talking about a 2x1 door. I'm talking about something that is like a big archway entrance.
yeah, fair.
Oh, you watched the first episode of my attempt at doing the Exiled Prince. Nice. Hope you at least had a good time. And I should really pay attention to characters in Beak Things regions. Yeah, I know. I had a few oopsies there at the beginning. I did a derp.
When don't you derp?
Well, last night I lost two characters to Beak Things, and in the first stream I lost an arm to them. So yeah, because Rufus, I don't know if you were there yesterday, Izzy, but Rufus did it.
Why did you kill my Rufus?
Well, he got eaten by Beak Things. I just told you that. Yeah, Beak Things are rough. Although, to be fair, this was completely on me. I was just not paying enough attention. I really should have paid attention. Wait, no, Rufus didn't get eaten by Beak Things. Sorry, no, Rufus got eaten by blood spiders. Rufus got eaten by blood spiders. It is the
That's not
new...
making it much better. You know that, right?
No, well, I went into an area that I'm not familiar with, and apparently it was full of blood spiders. So yeah, that
Yeah.
sucked. I was
Yeah.
hoping to get around the area that has blood spiders, and then ended up in an area that has them as well. So yeah,
Chichi.
yeah, that kind of sucked.
I should probably go home for a bit and grab some
Grab some stuff.
iron and
Yes.
stuff.
As for Minecraft, yeah, basics are 99%. The 1% left is redstone, and it's its own 100%. Yes, correct. Yeah, Vegeta got eaten by big things. The new Rufus, basically, the new exiled prince. I was asking for a name, and Deathlord gave him that name. But he's already dead, so...
Poor Beep. Oh, you lost Beep too?
Yes, I did. Beep and Vegeta were on their way back home, and then they got ambushed by beak things because I had the game set to max speed and I was just running home, so I wasn't paying attention too much.
Pupper!
Hi, Popper. You know how
I
to
don't
get
have anything
poppers.
for. I need a bone, don't I?
Not just one, probably a bunch of them.
I don't have
because
bones
it
on
is
me.
very, very, very rare for them to actually for
Multiple
that to
poppers!
succeed on the first time. Yeah.
Bunch of poppers here! Where's the bones? Do
Do
we
you
have many
remember how
bones?
to get home from there?
I believe just follow the river. I
Probably.
see our
Yeah.
torches. I see the torches.
Guess it's because you've been leaving Ruka while going to grab Beep. But that rain in the hive area is acid rain. Oh, is it? I didn't know that. I didn't realize that.
Hi!
Hello. That is good to know, though. So that means don't bring Ruka to the Hiver territory.
Horsey, stay here. Stop walking away.
That do be good to know for next week.
Instantly in all the noise again here.
Yep.
Um, you want some dirt and stuff?
No, I wanted sticks to make a new sword and a new axe.
Um,
Because
oh
both
yeah,
my
I do
sword
need
and
new
my
shovel.
axe broke.
No, not all
There
of
we go.
them.
I need 2 more levels, then I can combine my fishing rods into a max enchanted fishing rod.
I'll take a few of the iron blocks.
Yeah, yeah,
So I have some iron over there.
yep.
I
That's all
have
fine.
cobblestones and I might take some stone so I can
Yes.
actually do some
Yeah,
stuff.
take some stone, take some wood, take a stack of wood. Dump some of those flowers and saplings, and also the seeds there, you don't need them
Yeah,
there
the seeds.
either.
I am gonna keep all the sherry stuff.
Yeah.
Don't think I'm gonna build something with pink, but maybe for some
Or
details.
bring organics, but wearing ashland hat plus dust coat. Yes, true. Yeah.
No, we just
The
have cobble,
resistances.
cobble, cobble.
I do know about the resistances. I don't know about the ashland hat, but I have seen other hats that give resistance to specific weather effects there.
No, what here?
But I know the dust coat, especially the sleeveless one, is also good for martial arts, I believe. So if I take a character, if I get a character that I'm going to train in martial arts, that could also be good for them. Oh, damn it. That freaking...
Why do we only have 3 stone?
Hmm? You mean smooth stone? Because I
Yeah.
cooked up a little bit for there are a few crafting stations that need them, and other than that I just hadn't made any more.
Because I think that might look better than cobble. But
Yeah,
with cobble, I can do stuff with the mossy stuff,
true.
which also looks really cool.
Oh,
But
that
for
one
that,
already
I'm gonna
fell down
need
again.
way more vines if
Or
we're
are
gonna
you
build
way
that
in the back
bigger.
corner? No, nope. There's nothing in the back corner. Okay, good.
But yes, for that, I'm gonna need lots more vines. It's currently only have 44.
Yes, you might want to make a bit of a bigger farm, so a wider area where you can plant them and then they let them grow.
Yeah, but I might want to do that over there.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, you could use the basement wall for that.
Oh,
Just
right.
temporarily use that as a vine farm for a bit.
Drinking my vines with me. Seeds can go in the thingy here. I'm gonna keep my coal on me so I can do that.
Welcome back.
You might have a major oh shiny moment.
Yeah,
Does
AK
it
got
mean the phone?
distracted.
Well, she also did get called by the university, she said, so I hope that was a good call.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Yeah, the oh shiny moments, I know all about them.
Maybe she pulled a
Okay.
U and went yapping for an hour. because you tend to do
Oh,
that.
shush.
Yeah, I got a call. I'll be back in 5 minutes. An hour later.
Oh, shush. I slept again. You're going back in May. That's awesome, Stormy. I know you really wanted to, but with everything that's been going on, it's been difficult.
Nice.
I'm glad to hear that. I've got 3 torches left, so when I get back to my crafting table, I definitely. Oh,
Your helmet broke.
I just noticed something.
Your
My
head is
head feels a
visible.
bit
I
cold.
know.
I mean, that looks better than the helmet, but
It does.
my helmet is gone.
Yep. You're gonna need to
I
fix
did not
yourself a
even.
new one. I mean, to be fair, that's good because that means you haven't, lost your stuff long enough for it to break on its own.
Oh, shush. You're rude.
What? That's a compliment.
For that, no, I got a new helmet. New helmet.
Good.
Now you can't see my ears anymore. Took the call and then went to tell roommate about my call and got sidetracked back hats and cleaning projects as I walked past him, and then started soaking some dishes and realized I was still watching your stream. That's okay, don't worry about
That's
it.
fine. Real life comes first.
Yes, definitely. Oh, my phone. Yeah, I can just as well. I'll do that
Yes,
at our
getting
new location.
sidetracked by cats is definitely valid.
Yes.
Can't say I
It's
disagree with
must.
that one.
Apparently, when I stream Cult of the Lamb, one of our cats keeps swatting at creatures when I do my runs.
Lel. 4 cats in the house, so that happens a lot. Yeah, I can imagine.
Also, Stormy is getting a corgi
Ah,
at the place she's living.
so how
Well, the
long is
people
it
she's.
going to take you to save up to go and see it? Because we both know you.
Well, the people she lives with are gonna get a corgi.
Ah, the people
Oh,
she
that's so
lives
cool.
with, as in roommates, or?
Yes, roommates.
Okay. I mean, could have been family as well.
For as
I
far as
know,
I know, it's
especially
just
America,
roommates.
people tend to live with family a lot. Not that I
As far
have a
as I
clue
know,
where she's at,
it's
but
just yeah, she's in the US.
okay.
She's my fellow admin on the solo
Yeah,
player
I know.
Discord.
I know.
So we have one from the EU being me, and then we have her for the US side.
Oh.
Let's go, Hersey. I think I have a bit of everything important for right now.
Cool.
No, I did not. I forgot bones.
Do keep in mind that you are going to need to keep those dogs alive.
But doggo.
Yeah,
I
that's fine, but doggos will also attack hostile mobs and then get damaged, so you need food in order to
we have
keep them
52
alive.
bones.
Yeah, take half of that, that'll be fine.
uh,
No, we are not avoiding villagers by intent. We are avoiding villagers because A, we don't really have the iron to make a rail line from the village to our spot, but we also haven't got any spot set up for villagers yet. This is Izzy's first time playing the game, so we are taking things a bit slowly, and that is intended, but we aren't avoiding villagers for any specific reason, we just haven't gotten to them yet.
I think we'd want that at a more permanent, bigger base.
Yes, we want that at a more permanent location, yep.
I could imagine.
Yep.
We
But
have our little base over there.
things like iron farming and villager trading halls and all of that sort of stuff, that will happen, but it just happens slower. I have about since beta 1.7.3 I've been playing, and Izzy's been playing since last week. So, there's a little bit of difference in experience there.
Just a tiny bit.
If it was me just playing on my own, I would have had probably at least a gold and a ghast farm by now. Likely also an Enderman farm in the end. You know, I tend to move a lot faster than she does, but we're taking things easy so she doesn't have to, you know, grapple with all of the mechanics of the game all at once.
Just keep trying to feed them.
Yep. Eventually it'll work. And
There
then
he
you can
is.
right-click on them to make them sit down. And then right-click
have
on
a
them
doggo.
again to make them stand up. Do note, when they're standing, they will follow you, which means that if you get yourself in trouble, they get themselves in trouble. If you die, they will likely also die.
If I put them in at the new spot next to my bed and just have him sit there,
Yeah,
it should
yeah,
be
you
fine.
can definitely do that. I'm just letting you know. If
And
you
he's
don't
just gonna
take care
follow
of
me
them, they
right
will
now.
eventually
I don't
die.
have to put a lead on him or anything.
Yeah, true, boats can be a decent substitute, but boats require a lot of terraforming because none of the terrain between us and the village is flat.
Or has
So,
water.
or it would require pistons for every single step up, which is just super annoying. Yes, dog armor is indeed a thing, correct. And we
I don't
already
have to do
have
anything
we
for the
already
doggo, right?
have some of the materials for that.
So I
I
don't need to
believe
put him
maybe
on a
even
leash or
all of them.
anything.
No,
He's
you
just gonna
don't have
follow
to
me.
put him on a lead. He'll follow on his own.
Yay!
And if you get too far away but are still on land, he will even teleport to you. If you get in a boat and get too far away, he will not.
Okay.
Because he won't just teleport on water. He'll swim.
There
He'll
you
swim
are.
behind you for a little bit, but then lose track because boats are far quicker than they move in water.
I'm on a horsey right now, so.
Although, if you are on land somewhere very, very far away, as well as having your doggo, for instance, at home, then I can make your doggo not sit, at which point he will immediately teleport to you.
Hi, Enderman.
Cats and dogs do follow and teleport. Yep, both of them do.
There is an Enderman
Although
near
dogs
our.
are a little bit easier to corral than cats are. Cats get a bit annoying.
I mean, it's cats.
Yes. I didn't
What do
say
you
that it was
expect?
unintended, I just said they are a bit annoying. But that is 35 levels, and I needed 34 for my fishing rod. Woohoo! So I can finally go and combine my fishing rod. Minecraft has cats? Yes, Minecraft has had cats for a long, long time. And they will also sleep on beds, by the way, cats.
I
Cats
want
do
this
have a
specific
tendency
one.
to sleep on beds as well.
I know it doesn't look like a Minecraft cat, but this cat is in Minecraft, and that's the one I want.
Yep. That is a Minecraft cat.
Well, he's not lucky like Minecraft.
Yeah, but
Ow, 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 ow.
is he?
I almost fell in a hole.
Remember how there's a gigantic fucking hole over there? Can you not fall in that? Because both you and your horse will die.
Horsey is fine. I took
And
damage.
then
Horsey
I
did
am
not.
the one who has to deal with the complaining that your horse is dead. So, you know, can you do me a favor and not kill your horse?
I did not. The horse took no damage whatsoever.
Okay, good.
Come here, pupper. Come here. Reset my spawn here. Pupper, where you at? There you at. Sit. No!
Yes, that is a lead. That is not...
I didn't want to do the lead.
Well, then don't right-click on an animal with a lead, because right-clicking on an animal with a lead does that.
Doggo. Come back up here. Come back up. Yeah, I accidentally hit him. I didn't mean to hit him. Come back. Come on. Come
Yeah,
on.
don't worry, that doesn't really matter all that much. He'll just panic for a little bit because he took a little bit of damage, but other than that, it won't change anything.
Come here. Come sit next to the horsey. Good doggo.
Yeah,
Good
now you can shove him a bit if you want. You can shove him around a bit. Not by punching, but by walking into, yes.
There we go.
If you want to position him somewhere specific.
For now, he'll do. Right there.
If you want, you can also build a doghouse at some point to put him in there.
Yeah, for now, they're both okay there.
Yeah.
I should maybe put some chests here. Let's do a very scar thing and build chest monsters.
Well, let's not, and build some organized storage instead.
But chest monsters.
Yeah. Also, why didn't you just take a full stack of wood here? We have all the wood in the world over here.
Because
Use it.
I have some hidden mimics. No, we're not making mimics.
Yet.
No.
Don't worry, guys. Eventually, I will convince her to do modded as well, and there are mimics there. And that's probably the argument I will use to convince her, because she likes mimics.
I like D&D.
Well, you also like the... No, it's not mimics, it's luggage. That's the one, I mean.
Luggage!
Yes, there's a mod that adds luggage,
Oh.
which is literally a walking chest that runs after you.
Well, that's what luggage is.
Yes. And
I'd have to keep
you know that there's a mod that adds luggage, because you've seen me use it.
I have?
Yes, you have. You've also always been like, yay, luggage.
I have?
Yes, you have.
I don't remember.
Well, you have.
Let's put the vines on the wall first, so...
Just like you did a moment ago, when you were like, yay, luggage.
I'm gonna remove a few.
Oh, right, I remember what I was doing.
I was gonna make a new shovel.
I was putting my fishing rods together.
I brought materials so I could build myself a new shovel. What do I not do? Build myself a new shovel. But I put part of that away, didn't I? No, I didn't. Let's turn one block into iron. And
Cool.
then shovel. No, not a stone shovel.
Okay, let me get away from the fucking zoo here.
Oh.
But yay, I now have a max enchanted fishing rod. Yay, we're going to the kitchen. Woohoo! Make us some food too. I still have a really nice salad in the fridge that I'm going to be eating later after stream.
Don't need this for a minute. Don't need that for the moment. Don't need that. Wait, you can go in the other chest.
I ordered foods earlier from a local
I want
place
to get
that
fries.
requires you to order for 30 euros.
Ugh. So insane,
Yeah.
some of the amounts that they want you to order.
I know, but
Minimum amount of.
what I usually then do is I order dinner and then a salad as well, because I could also keep that salad for tomorrow if I wanted to. Also, if you're looking for string, I moved all of the string, all of the spider eyes, and the 2 cave spider heads that we have into the spider farm. So it's all there.
Okay.
That way we're no longer clogging up our stuff at home.
There. I'm placing some vines.
Cool.
So they can grow here.
And then my axe broke. Well, that's fine. I've got everything down here that I wanted. Well, pretty much everything. For the rest, I'll... Mob heads I do have on, but mob heads is not a mod. Mob heads is a data pack.
Yeah, we have some data and some resource packs, right?
Yes. We both have some resource packs, like for instance the fact that my XP bar is a rainbow is a resource pack, as well as my crafting UI and stuff is a little darker. That is also part of resource pack.
Yep, we both have that one.
Yep.
Specific.
Yep. And
I also
well,
have one for
as you can
carved
see,
pumpkins.
Izzy has the purple hearts and the cookies for hunger bar.
Yes.
That's
'Cause
how
I
you
like
can
my
spot that
cookies.
you're looking at Izzy's viewpoint.
And I love purple, so when I saw I could have purple, I of course went for purple.
Her UI is also purple. All good, no worries.
Yes, very purple.
And we also have the multiplayer sleep, which is a data pack, and the HUD, the coordinates on the HUD. That is also a data pack.
And to be fair, is mods also not something you would rather use for the stuff on Bedrock?
Mods is server only, or is not server only.
Client.
Data packs are server only.
Yeah.
Mods are client only, plugins are server only. If you want to get really technical with it, mods are client only. Plugins are server only, as in the server side of a mod is called a plugin. And data packs, in this case, are technically considered plugins, if you want to get technical about the terms.
And yeah, most of what we have is just some quality of life stuff indeed.
Yeah, exactly. That's the three that we have. Wait, let me see if I can... Yeah, there we go. The CH there, that is the HUD coordinates, coordinate HUD. Then MP sleep, that's multiplayer sleep, which means that only one of us needs to actually sleep in order to pass the night. And then these two bottom ones, they allow me to, if I build a portal in the overworld.
You know, you are really small for them to see, right?
Yeah. Well, there we go.
Yeah, just saying.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I didn't realize. I did indeed not realize. But these two bottom commands, NC in Nether and NC in Overworld, that translates the portal coordinates from Overworld to the Nether. And yes, I know you can do that in your head by dividing by 8 or doing times 8, but we're lazy, so, you know, that command makes that a heck of a lot easier.
I don't like math, let's put it that way.
I don't mind it, but it's just convenience. It's like, like you said, it's just quality of life. That's it.
Yeah.
There's nothing here that actually changes mechanics.
Nope.
Well, except for the multiplayer sleep, I guess.
Fair. Yeah.
And we have also debated putting in the what's it called again? The armor statues book, which you can use to pose armor stands. Give them arms as well. But currently we don't have that in there because if we're going to use it, we're not going to be using it anytime soon anyway.
Yep.
Although if we do end up opening the server up to more people, then we will be adding that.
Nobody saw that.
And speaking of which, if people do want to join, let me know through Discord. Or let Izzy know through Discord. Then we can send you the server information and add you to the whitelist, because currently this server is whitelist only.
Yep, and one of the main rules currently, don't kill the Ender Dragon, because I want.
Yes, the Ender Dragon and the Nether the End and Nether are currently off limits, because for stream purposes, we do want Izzy to be the first in, basically. As well with the Ender Dragon, we want to do that fight on stream. Although I will say, if there are more people around when we do the Ender Dragon, they are free to join. As long as they don't, you know, immediately spam a bunch of beds at the Ender Dragon using the speedrun strat to kill it immediately. Because we want that to be a proper fight. Like a normal Ender Dragon fight.
Yep.
Not just the speedrun stats to immediately kill it. Because, you know, that's both not interesting for stream and also just doesn't teach Izzy anything about how that fight is normally going, about how that fight normally works. So yeah. Yeah,
But
with
yeah, that's
Minecraft
also
you should always keep things whitelist only. I have had, I have run servers that weren't whitelist only, but then I have something like WorldGuard on there, which allows you to basically say, hey, everything that person did in the past 24 hours, just hit the undo button on that. So if somebody then misbehaves and throws a bunch of TNT around, you can just say, hey, undo all of that. The only thing is that it gets a bit complicated when it comes to wither explosions, but even those are tracked. So even if somebody says, "Hey, I'm going to spawn a wither at your base," and then have that wither destroy your entire base, that way it wasn't me. WorldGuard does track who spawns in withers, and every wither explosion has a tag on it called #wither, so that you can actually see, okay, so this damage here was done by a wither, and then WorldGuard can just say Control Z and it never happened, which is pretty much a must when you go when you don't have a whitelist. As for grief protection, here we don't have creeper grief protection, but we do have anti-enderman grief, because endermen are just they put
Fat don't like them.
random pieces of dirt all over the place. They create gigantic messes. It's just a nightmare. You know that doesn't work, right, Izzy? Ladders
Yeah, I
need to
know
be
there
on
needs to
a
be
block.
blocks.
Yes.
I'm gonna put blocks there. Just one
Okay.
figure.
Just letting you know.
I
Just
figured the
making
moment
sure.
I came down, I was, oh yeah, that's not
Okay,
gonna work.
good.
Also, my vine is growing against the ceiling.
Yep. One block they can grow against the ceiling for. No more.
Endermen are happy holding their nothing blocks anyways.
Yes. Well, Endermen have a tendency to pick up random dirt from wherever nature spawned in dirt, and then place that block somewhere else. Which means that if you have a server that runs for a couple of weeks, you can end up with, I don't know, complete moon landscapes worth of bullshit everywhere. Things just become a gigantic mess, worse than creeper explosions. Because a creeper explosion, yeah, they're annoying, but you can fix those by just filling the hole in. And because they're easily visible, they're also easily fixed. But Enderman creating a mess, like, yeah, you can fix that, but 5 minutes later, there's been a few Endermen around again, and they've created an even bigger mess. So that just makes a bigger mess. You all done with your vines?
And they can grow now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I saw
That's
you
what.
were admiring your handiwork.
Yes. And then put a floor over to the other side. I only have 3 torches left.
Ah, that's fine. We can make more.
Ruff,
See,
ruff.
that's one of the things you might want to start on. Is get a little farm going for wood there. Did you bring some
Ruff, ruff.
saplings, or did you forget?
No, I had a whole bunch from those.
Yeah, but it's easier to do it with either birch or oak, and then oak is the best one to do that with,
Then no.
because oak will grow next to other oak. Most
Then
other
no.
trees don't grow next to one another.
Then the answer is no.
Okay. Well, next time you get here, make sure to bring some oak saplings.
I only have cherry.
Yep. Yeah, cherry trees don't grow in a predictable pattern, which makes them a bit more annoying to farm. They're not as much of a nightmare as some of the other trees, but yeah, they're just a bit on the annoying side.
Dip, 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 dip.
I'll come have a look at what you're doing over there.
No. And I'm making a floor. Or a ceiling.
You're gonna make
However you
that
wanna
out of
call it.
cobblestone? Don't want to use something nicer looking?
I know we don't have that much.
Well, then figure out what you want and we can see if we can get it.
So I was just
Either that
trying
sheep.
this to see how this would work.
Okay.
If it would work.
Okay. That's fine.
It's more of
Just saying, like, I don't think we want to end up in another cobblestone box, right?
No, I'm just...
Okay.
Ow. I tried taking the letter and I still...
I think I'm going the wrong way. Ooh, but there is coal here, so I might just as well yoink that while I'm here.
You're on the wrong side of the...
Yeah, I think so too.
I think you are indeed going the wrong way.
It's fine, I can
Or
see
it's
your
not me
coordinates on
that
screen,
is
so I'll just follow your
directional challenge.
coordinates.
Once it's not
No,
me
just
that's
follow your
being
coordinates, it's
directionally
fine.
challenged.
Well, I've never been to where you are, so I wasn't quite sure. But
Just aim for the pink trees.
Yeah, but there's more pink trees. There's more areas with pink trees around there.
Lichens was with bone meal, right?
Yes.
If we do a basement, we could put some lichen, glow lichen on the walls for light and for prettiness.
You can, but do note that glow lichen does not emit a lot of light, so we will need more than just that when it comes to light.
See, I was gonna make torches. You distracted me.
Well, that's why you
And I
needed a
forgot.
wood farm, so that you can make charcoal for torches.
I have 35 coal currently.
Oh.
And I got some cherry planks, so I can make torch. Oh wait, I need sticks first. Torch. Now I have more than 2 stacks of torches. Should be enough for a while.
Yeah. Hello, I have made it.
Hi.
Hello.
Did you bring the thing that you said that I should have brought?
No, of course not.
Please. And he bitches at me. By the way, has Izzy had the first bridge over lava deadly fall pit experience yet, or the pinky torture is yet to happen?
Nope. That has not happened yet.
Not by lava, because of my own stupidity, because my bridge wasn't long enough.
Yes, true. She has died in lava, but she hasn't had the bridge over lava in the nether yet, no. That is an experience she is yet to have, because we haven't gone to the nether yet.
If we want the falling experience...
You've had that a few times.
And we can do that over here, too.
Yeah, this looks really fucking cool, by the way. I love this.
How deep do you want it to be?
I mean, obviously deep enough for you to fall to your death. I believe that was the point.
Fed.
What? If you're waiting for a death message, it isn't going to happen.
Have fun coming back up?
That's fine, there's water here.
Yeah, fair.
I'm just trying to ascertain how deep this actually is. Holy fuck.
Here.
So,
yeah, it's really, really deep.
Yo, this goes... Wow.
I'm not sure if it goes down to bedrock, but...
yeah, pretty much. Oh. Yo, this is sick down here. This is really fucking cool down here.
That is also pretty stoned. Oh, hi, baby zombie.
Yep. Yeah.
That
So
bluish,
remember
blackish
how I
tone was
said water
pretty
makes
creepy.
baby zombies pretty much trivial to deal with.
Yeah,
And yes, this stuff is really cool. Ooh.
it's
Okay, I
pretty
do need to
too.
be
But
careful around those.
oh, that's what they called again.
Yeah. I need to be careful because I do see a shrieker over here and I need that to break. Preferably before a warden spawns. Because if this thing notices me being here, I'm in trouble.
Well,
So
then
I'm
make
gonna
sure it doesn't notice you.
break that and
Oh,
hope that
baby.
doesn't set off any others. It didn't. Good. I do believe this is just the... Yeah, this is just part of the cave itself. This doesn't appear to be an actual ancient city. Which, let's be honest, currently is for the best, but we do want to eventually give Izzy the experience of going through an ancient city, obviously. Although I do see a hole there, so it might be that there is an ancient city nearby anyway. There's a lot of skeletons here, and I'm not a fan of that, so I'm gonna come back up. Preferably before I die. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Bye, skeleton. There we go, and we're in daylight again. As intended, obviously.
Don't mind me breaking what I just did. I may have
That's fine.
found something pretty.
Ooh, this
Which
is
means I
nice
do
as
need...
well. This water here goes down super deep too. Let me... There we go. Yeah, this water goes down really deep as well. This also goes all the way to the deep slate layers. Oh, look, there's diamonds.
Red?
Yes.
I think I know what I want my floor to be.
Yeah.
Look how pretty.
Oh, yeah.
Cherry
Yeah, you can
wood.
definitely do that. Yeah, sure. One thing I will request is that you don't use the same material for everything. So in other
No, but
words, see if you can find two materials you like and then create a pattern of sorts.
I just wanted to see how this one looked.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's really
I'm not
pretty.
saying you can't, but I'm just saying you're going to want to use multiple
Also,
materials. Yes,
I do have a
directional.
feeling this is gonna be bugging me.
Or you can use that and create a pattern with it. Because if you, for instance, checker box, switch them around, that could look really nice. Izzy, that is wood. You have an axe. Also, would you mind terribly sleeping?
Okay. Oh, hi there. Oh, no, that's a cow. Okay, okay then.
But you were asking if this goes down to bedrock. I went all the way to minus 50 plus. So at minus 64 is where the ultimate bedrock layer is, and I believe the bedrock starts at minus 59. So yeah, I was pretty much at bedrock. This cavern goes pretty much all the way down to bedrock. I am definitely looking forward to exploring and lighting this entire cavern up because it looks so fucking cool. If you build a house up here, I think I might want to build something down in here because this looks super fucking cool.
I think we found the perfect spot for our houses.
Yeah, I think
I
this is
hope
quite
you I
nice.
found a good spot.
Yeah, this is beautiful. This is really, really cool. I love this. I see
So,
those 4 pillars down over there. If I could use those as corners for something in there, I
And
think
then
that'll be
something
really
floating.
fucking cool. Well, not really
With the
floating, but something that hangs in between those four big pillars there.
Nobody saw that.
That looks really, really cool.
Izzy and ladders, not a good combo.
I think I might have a really, really sick idea for those pillars, but yeah, I think I wanna build around those pillars. They look really cool. I think I've finally got some ideas for what I want to do for main base stuff. That's not where I'll have main storage. Main storage will probably be either in the basement of what you're building or somewhere in between in a really large space that we'll have to mine out. But we'll see about that later down the line. For now, let's build your place up there first. Because the spot that I want to build there, I'm pretty sure I'm going to need elytra to properly get to it. At least scaffolding. But elytra will also not be a bad thing there.
This is what you meant with checker pattern.
Yeah. Although it's not as nice as I was hoping it would be.
Nah.
Looks a bit
Like,
weird.
nope, don't work.
Although maybe on a larger scale it will look
Do
better.
we have a darker wood?
There are definitely several darker woods. There is spruce wood, which looks really nice. There
Like
is
dark as
dark
in
oak.
nearly black?
Dark oak wood exists. Nearly black, not really, but there is blackstone and basalt,
Because
which
combining
are
that with
both
this
quite
wood
dark.
and doing that in a checker pattern could work.
Maybe, although I'm not sure if a checker pattern for that would work nicely. I'd say then maybe do the edges with one material and then the inside with another, and then use that to, like, for instance, if you want to build a kitchen, have the kitchen have its own floor with an edge surrounding that. And then if you have a living room somewhere, give that its own separate floor with an edge around that, and then use the same materials for the edges and the quote-unquote inner
Okay.
floor.
I think I want the floor to be at least at this level.
Yeah, you can definitely do that.
Are you picking up all my...
Yes, I was picking that up so that you wouldn't forget about it. Also,
Oh, I
do
wasn't
note,
forgetting about it.
you're turning these into the cherry wood blocks.
Yes.
You can also just use the logs and place them sideways.
Well, they look
That
as
will
good.
get you. Yeah, they get you. That gets you the same texture. Here,
Oh.
come up here with the other trees. Place one of those blocks next to the tree. You'll see it's the exact same texture. The big difference between the two is that block that you have there has that texture on all sides, whereas logs
Yeah,
have
okay.
two sides with the lighter pink in them.
Oh, yeah.
But
They're the
yeah,
same.
texture-wise, they are the same.
Think. But yeah, I want
So
that
that would save you a little bit on logs.
for sure. Because I don't want to break down too many trees just yet if I can.
Well, you can
Also, there
also
is,
just
I believe, 2 or 3 beehives around here.
nice.
There's one over here.
Yeah, that
And
could
I'm
be
pretty
convenient.
bee friend. I'm pretty sure I saw another one somewhere around here. Oh, and I heard another plop. Another bee came out.
Yeah.
And there's bee number 3. Hi, bee friends. I thought I saw another one somewhere, but I'm not sure.
Did you know that you can also make them yourself?
You
As
said
in,
something about that. But we need
there.
honey for that, I'm gonna guess.
No,
Oop.
there is a way to. I do need to be a little bit careful here because there might be. Oh, look, a bunny.
Bunny.
Yes, there's a bunny in the snowy area up here.
Bunnies!
But what we need, do be careful in the snow, by the way, because powdered snow exists and you will sink into that and die.
I see the bunny.
I think it's being. I think it's being. I'm. Yeah, it's over here.
There you are.
There it
Hi,
is.
Bun
And a bunny.
Bunny! Name tag killer for the bunny. We already did some name tag shenanigans earlier. We have an upside down horse and we have a rainbow sheep.
Yep. We have a Jep sheep.
Oh, bunny.
Jep sheep and a dinnerbone horse.
Oh, there's iron over there.
Yeah, a little bit. But like I
Oh,
said, be
waffle.
careful with the snow because powdered snow exists. And I don't know how to I think I see a patch of it there, but I'm not sure how to recognize it yet. I haven't played enough with the stuff to recognize if the texture is any different or anything.
You'd expect it to be.
You would, yes.
I
I am
mean,
gonna.
you'd
Yeah,
expect to have a way
this
of.
is definitely powdered snow. You see how there's a slight difference in texture here?
Yeah, the one is more pixelated than the other.
Yes, but that also means I'm currently moving forward. You see how I'm not how I'm not walking forward
Mm-hmm.
because I'm holding shift, so I'm staying on
Yeah.
the edge because otherwise it would fall in and then slowly freeze to death.
Also, just outside my hole, there is a big hole that goes a bit
Yeah,
deeper
here.
as well.
See?
So
If I go in here, I actually slowly start to freeze.
data
So,
pack for
yeah.
mute name tags. There is a data pack, I believe,
Yes, we do
to
have
mute
that, I
mobs.
believe.
I think
Actually,
you took that and I didn't, or was that server
no,
side?
that's a server side. I believe we do have that, the silence underscore me, the shiver
For
animation.
mobs,
Yeah, I know.
we didn't do it yet because I wanted to first see what it was like with audio as
Right,
intended.
yeah, no, that's true. Yeah. Yeah, we don't have that one just yet, but I do know that it exists, and we will most likely be using it later on to, especially for instance, to make our trading hall not be such a nightmare. Because, yeah, trading halls get a bit nightmarish. Because they get loud with tons of villagers around.
I
You
know it's getting.
you
I
can, by
just
the way, pick up that powdered snow, but you need to do so in a bucket.
I'm just trying to
Yeah,
make
you're
it
just
a bit.
getting an initial shape down. That's fine.
It's,
That's all good. I like
it's too
that
high up.
height. That height is. I
Hmm,
think that height is sufficient to build some automation down in here as well,
I just took a
as in
random height
storage
for the.
wise. Yeah,
It seems like the right height for some stuff. So.
yeah, this height is fine. I don't remember exactly what the full height is that you need. I think it's about 6 or 7 blocks, and this is 6. So yeah, this is fine.
I do believe that behind this wall, I'm making a dark. There is a torch, but I'm also leaving a hole there. So
Leaving a hole is fine as long as you put at least a torch in said hole.
I think there
Because
is one in
otherwise
there.
you're gonna make one of those Scars patented unintentional mob farms, and we don't want to do that. Because, and it's not even because there's mobs there, it's mostly because the noise they will make. We will have constant zombie noises while we're around our home. That's gonna be super fucking annoying.
But yeah,
We
that
do
would
not
be the
want that.
side.
Yeah, this is a good start.
And then do the same over here.
Although we do want to expand in this direction.
Yeah, that's why I'm not doing that side. I'm just doing
Yep,
this side.
good.
So that side with the vines is that side stays there.
Yeah, true.
And the sides I want to keep that this way as well, I think.
Uh,
And
the
then
can't sleep because monsters are nearby is also going to get really annoying. That is definitely true. Yep. Although, luckily, with multiplayer sleep, the can't sleep isn't as much of a problem because you can just yell at the other person to go sleep. Hey, my
Fair.
bed isn't working. Go bed. And let's
Basically,
be honest, we will probably have a basement,
I ran
main
out of
floor,
derp.
basement, main floor, and second floor, and then we'll have our bedrooms on the second floor most likely.
I ran out of dirt.
That's okay.
I should probably put some torches down there.
Yes. And also sleep.
The bed is right next to you above there.
Yes, I know, but I'm pretty sure if I sleep in the bed, it loses your spawn point. Because then all of a sudden it's mine.
Oh.
Although I don't know if that's a thing they've fixed. They've fixed yet, but that is how it used to be.
I'm coming up.
If you sleep in someone else's bed, it gets annoying with the
I did
respawns.
hear something that didn't sound like my horse, I believe.
I haven't seen any other mobs around
I
yet.
thought I heard something, but I could be wrong. I did put some torches here and there.
Oh, you're hearing your dog huffing.
Oh.
That's what you're hearing. You're hearing your dog.
So I need a name for my doggo and I need a name for my horse.
Yes.
Well, I think I know for the doggo. He doesn't necessarily look like the dog we used to have, but I think I'm gonna give him that name.
Sure.
Taro.
Yeah.
Taro. The lovely Akita Inu we used to have. But yeah, if I do want to use the cherry wood, I'm gonna need lots of it. So I'm gonna need to do a tree farm somewhere here.
Mm-hmm.
Best weird random noise award, in my opinion, goes to foxes when thinking Minecraft. Well, I mean, foxes. You don't
Fair.
know what the fox says. I mean, there's a
Oh,
whole
fuck's
song about it.
sake.
What
We
does
do
the
know what
fox
foxes do.
say?
We definitely do know.
I still love how in World of Warcraft the dance for the Volperas is actually the dance from What Does the Fox Say?
I mean, they are foxes, so, that makes
Yes, and
sense.
they are. Yesterday we had a debate in WoW about which race basically is the cutest when sleeping. I still say Volpera wins because they actually curl up like a little doggo.
Ooh, I just fished up another fishing rod. I mean, I'm gonna eventually just get enough fishing rods together to make you a max enchanted fishing rod as well.
Yeah, fair. I'm just expanding my
You know
more.
those people who dive off of really really tall cliffs. That's what I'm doing right now, but with my fishing rod. I'm cliff fishing.
Something like that. Sidewalls are the height they need to be for now.
Nice.
There's a torch in the hole next to it, but we could technically maybe fill it up at some point.
Yeah. Well, we'll fill holes like that up with cobblestone and then put a layer of dirt on top. That way, if a creeper blows it up, the cobblestone itself is strong enough to withstand the creeper blast,
Sure.
or at least most of the creeper blast, not all of it. But whoops,
And
sorry
yeah, I
what that
think
meant.
I do want to use some of the mossy for at least some of the
Also,
exterior
Izzy,
walls for now. What?
Izzy, Izzy, Izzy,
What?
Izzy,
What?
Izzy,
What?
Izzy. Have you
What?
seen your health lately? Feed yourself,
Yes.
woman.
This is why I don't play survival games, because I forget food.
I mean, luckily it's been safe. You're in a safe spot, so it's fine. But at some point, that will no longer be the case, and then you're just gonna die because you are on basically no health.
I was pretty sure I put the torch there, but apparently I did not.
Also, I fucking love the fact that whenever I fish up a fish, the XP immediately comes in because the XP spawns on me, not with the fish. So I immediately get the XP, and then I slowly see the fish coming to fly towards me. That's great. You can't break that. It's part of the same block.
Hey, me.
It's part of the same block space. Oh, I think I got another. No? Oh, nope. Never mind. False alarm. I
And
thought
what?
I got another. I thought I got another name tag, but I didn't.
Well, if you did get some. Oh, we don't have an anvil here. Wait.
Nope. But we do have one at home, so
Oh, this is new home.
yes. but we have one
Up.
at Old Home.
Up. I can place 2 more vines.
Mm-hmm.
To get even more vine.
How about you start thinking about what you want to do with the floor? If you do that with your axe, you know you're not going to get a single vine out of that, right?
Oh, for fuck's sakes. I was pretty sure I had my shoes on.
Have they changed the infection of cobblestone by vines? There's never been an infection of cobblestone by vines. Getting mossy cobblestone just requires you to craft.
Yep.
There's a recipe
Take
for it.
vine, take cobblestone, and put those together.
Yep.
In our old base, there is some pieces of the walls that are like that.
Yeah, we've got some mossy cobblestone there.
Roof. Roof.
Your neighbor must be like, what the fuck is going on next doors?
Eh.
This bitch gone mental. She
Yes.
drunk.
No. I don't do alcohol. Or barely do alcohol, so no. But yeah, what I want to do the floor there, that's a very good question.
Yes. Once you've done the floor there, we can start thinking about how we're going to lay out our storage.
I really should stop falling in my own holes.
No comment.
Oh, shut up. Even when I try to take my ladder, I fall down. Should probably put a platformer on it so I can't anymore.
Or water.
What? Yeah, but I want a ladder to go down.
Okay.
So for now, we're just gonna put some cobble around it. Little platform. I can just.
So you can then try 25 times to get down your ladder. Cool.
I need to learn how to do that, right?
True, fair.
I'm learning.
Although, if you want to make that a little bit easier for yourself, you may want to place a block above where your ladder ends, put another ladder on it.
Here, you mean?
Yes. Put a
Do I
block
have
on
another
top of
ladder?
that and put another ladder on that.
Yeah, but the door, the door. No, the door is gonna be.
What,
Wait,
you want the door where the ladder is? That sounds a bit annoying.
yeah, door is gonna be somewhere around here.
This is how you can tell I'm not a builder player. I thought infection it was what was going on when I visited people's bases where they had used variants of cobblestone and mossy. Nope. Nope. That is not the case. You can just craft them nowadays.
No, I think we may expand this a tiny bit, and then
Yeah,
have the door
yeah.
over
We
here
can definitely
somewhere.
terraform that. We can definitely terraform that out a bit.
So the door can be here,
Yeah, sure.
and then have a little hallway going. Wink.
Yeah,
But there's gonna be floor here as well, so you could also just have a room and then a hallway.
yeah. I mean, we don't necessarily have to have hallways in the first place. We can also just have rooms with walls in between
Yeah, fair.
and occasional door spaces.
Mhm.
And whether we want them to be actual doors or whether we just want an open archway or something like that, we'll see.
But I am gonna need space to plant cherry trees for a wood farm.
Well, at the moment, you can just put them wherever. Just plop a few down wherever.
I put them all in the thingy. Yeah,
Because,
just have a few grow so we can have more of the cherry wood for floor.
yeah, just plop them wherever. Just don't
Mm.
put them too close together, because if you put them right next to one another, when one grows, the other can't grow anymore. So make sure to keep like five blocks or so in between one another.
I'm just gonna place them around here, and
Yeah,
then we can
that's
later
fine.
on clear out this area again
Yep.
to get our fuel back. No.
Like I said, just put them wherever. It doesn't really matter all too much. Don't put them that close together. Hi, it's a me.
I have a tree.
Really?
Yes.
Currently, nothing good yet. I did get a fishing rod with lure 2 and unbreaking 3, but other than that, no, nothing good just yet. I am
I mean,
hoping
these are not
for
too close together,
I am
right?
hoping for some enchanted books. That would be nice, but
These aren't too close together, right?
the first two that you placed were really close together, like only like
Yeah,
2 or
I
3
had
blocks
placed
apart.
right next to it, but
Yeah, that
that's
doesn't really work.
that works, right?
Oh no, those two are fine. Yeah. Yeah,
And those are the
about
first two,
5 or so
technically.
blocks in between like that. That works fine.
Okay.
Some trees are slightly different when it comes to exact size,
I'll
but
go
I do
find
believe
veg.
most of those saplings will work. What you can do, Izzy, is go back to our old
Go
home, pick
sleep.
up the bone meal. I mean, yeah, sure, you'll want to sleep as well, but go back to our old home, pick up the bone meal, and then just grow those trees up yourself. Ooh, yo. Speaking of
There.
fishing up something interesting, there's a drown down there with a trident.
Somebody wants to try it.
I would love a trident, although I do believe he just either ran off or despawned.
Aw.
Did he just... He literally just despawned as I jumped down here, didn't he?
Sucks to be you.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he despawned as I jumped down. God
Do
damn
you
it.
have torches?
I have 29 torches, so not a lot now.
I'll put a stack of torches in the chest that is closest to the horse.
Sure.
In case
Yeah,
you
that
need.
guy just despawned. God
Oh,
damn
I
it.
say closest to the horse, but I'm taking the horse with me, so close to the doggo.
It's fine. I know where the fence is.
Doggo is not gonna follow me if it's sitting, right?
Nope. While it's sitting, it's just gonna stay put.
Okay,
But
then you take care of Doggo for a little while.
if for any reason the dog decides to not sit, then he will immediately teleport. So if he, for instance... I'm not sure if they unsit when they get attacked. I've rarely ever done shit with doggos, so I'm not too familiar with their mechanics. But I do know that dog armor is a thing that you can make.
Horse, why did you throw me off because we went swimming?
If you go too deep with the... if you go too deep in the water with the horse, you will get thrown
I
off.
just jumped in the water.
Yes, so then from your jump, his momentum got too much and went underneath the water, which means that you get thrown off.
Yeah, fair. And yeah, there are some bones in the base. That's true.
Oh, yo, I
Over
heard
there in the
that.
chest.
Yes, Trident guy didn't despawn. Hell yeah. There's only a minuscule chance of me actually getting this trident, but I do fucking want it.
And I know there is still some bones in the chest over at the new base. Those were bones I had left over from getting my doggo.
No trident drop. Worth a shot.
Also,
Worth
yeah,
a
these are
shot.
the mossy walls, and we have some mossy stones in our base as well.
Oh, yo! That's another
What?
one. There's another one with a trident. Okay, let me eat real quick because I need to heal.
Oh, there's a bunch of vines I can cut off here as well. Horsey? Stay put with the cows. Game, I fed your mouse. Old mouse is being annoying.
Yeah, I know, the scroll wheel of that one is broken. I told you this ages ago and you were like, nah, it's fine.
Usually it's not this annoying, but today it's being annoying.
I've told you ages ago that mouse's scroll wheel is broken, but you didn't want to believe me.
Until this game, I've not had any issues. Bone meal.
So what you're saying is that it's only broken for Minecraft? I highly doubt
Yes.
that.
Yes, exactly that. 45 bone meals. Can I grab all the bone meal that's here?
Yeah, just grab everything that's in that chest. Yeah, go for it.
Okay. And I needed saplings. You told me to bring saplings.
Yes, oak saplings, because they are easier to make wood, or make those trees are easier to break down, to chop down.
I'll just take a bunch then. Did we need anything else from here? Bone meal, oak saplings.
For this moment, I don't believe so. No. What you could do is bring some birch so that you have some wood variety, but other than that,
Yeah,
no.
but that's light wood. I kind
Yeah.
of want a bit darker.
In that case, we'll have to go see if we can find a.
Oh, I could try with these. I have an idea. We have acacia logs as well, a couple of them.
True, they're orange.
They're a bit, well, yeah, but also darker.
Yeah, a couple of your trees have already grown, by the way. And these definitely need more space than just 5 blocks, I think. Although, these two grew
Well, we don't want them to
very
be
close
too
together.
big either, so we can just, easily get the wood.
Yeah, but their size doesn't get. The problematic sizes is in height,
Okay.
not so much in width.
I'm on my way back.
Okay. Yes, doggo, I know.
What?
I don't know.
See, I did forget something.
What?
Name tag for doggo.
Oh, well, I'll see if I can fish one up for you.
Yeah, but here we have anvil.
True.
And we should still have some. Oh, here I can already put what his name on it. Still don't know how to name my horsey.
You know how to, you just don't know what to name your horse.
Yeah, that. Bye.
What? Aw,
What?
I can't fish from this height.
Sucked.
Damn it! Oh, there's the one block I had a minute ago. There's my fishing spot.
There we go.
I have half a mind to just build a small fishing pier here off the side of this cliff, just because I can.
Now we can go. I have a name tag for my doggo.
Okay, so I don't have to fish up another one.
Well, my horsey still needs a name too, but I don't have ideas for that yet. So, and we still have 7 at the old base after this
Oh,
one.
that's plenty.
See, we don't have an anvil over there yet.
I mean, I'm honestly at this point just hoping that more trident wielding drowned will spawn. Because I would fucking love to have a trident. Tridents are amazing. Especially enchanted tridents. Could waterlog it? Could waterlog what?
Think your little fishing pier, maybe?
I
I don't know. Not
don't
sure.
think they could pathfind that high up. Or does he mean waterlog the entire underneath of a fishing pier? Because that would be a lot of work.
So we do have a couple of trees that are indeed not growing. A couple of saplings.
Oh! Ah, okay. Drowned are like zombies and they detect you 40 blocks away if you're in water. So if I'm in water up here, does that mean they can actually... Seriously? That's kind of sick. Huh, I didn't know that. I was not aware of that. Does that
There we
also
go.
work height-wise?
My doggo
Nice.
has name now.
Woo.
Okay, so these saplings are fine, and then these next to here, they don't seem to grow because the
Shoot,
others are
because
already
rain.
over it.
Okay. Yeah, the reason why I'm asking is because I know that, for instance, zombies, they can track you from 40 blocks away, but if you are more than, I believe, 5 to 10 blocks above them, they will just not be able to see you, even if you're within their 40 block radius. Same for skeletons. If you're a little bit above or a little bit below them, they will just not see you. I wouldn't put it in a corner like that. That might not grow.
Yeah, the ones not growing here was because they were beneath the leaves of those,
Yep, yep,
from what I
correct.
can tell.
That is most likely correct,
Uh,
yes. I do not have a lot of experience with those trees, but that makes sense to me, yeah. That they
let's see
don't
what
want to
this
grow
does.
if they are too close to other trees.
But I can already chop these down though.
Yep, although you may want to sleep first. Well, it's okay now. No, it's not nighttime yet, but it will be relatively soon.
You really need to get a bed. You can also sleep.
I'm
You're the one that's
fishing.
gonna get phantoms, not me.
Well, not if you sleep. Skeletons are their own creatures, drowned working with water, just fling like idiots, even if stuck. Even if no direct vision. Okay, cool. Well, that is good to know, because, yeah, then I might just build a little pier up here with a single water block.
Yeah, two of these trees just grew into one.
Yeah, convenient. More wood for you.
As in, they literally were attached to each other with
With their
trunks, and I believe
logs, yeah.
three of these were.
Yeah, that just happens when they're that close.
And that's my ex did.
Yeah, true. I can also just wait a bit until I have an elytra and then just go to a river, see if any spawn, and if nothing spawns, go 128 blocks away and then come back, see if stuff spawned yet.
Uh, that was what I was looking for.
If you have a Discord, you could join our Discord group, and then I'll or our Discord server, and then I can show you some previous bases that I've lived out of. I have a tendency to be on the water, so I usually do have tridents.
On the water? In the water, you mean?
Yes, in the water, correct. That do be correct. Yes.
You're not on the water, you're in the water.
Yeah, that is true as well. You can just build a whole drowned farm. True, true.
Why did you murder a sheep?
I did not. I did not murder a sheep. That was
And
sitting
why
there.
is there sheep stuff?
Well, you know what does kill sheep?
What?
Wolves.
I have a doggo, not a wolf.
Yes, but remember where you got that doggo?
Hmm?
There
There are
was a
multiple
sheep there.
dogs. There are
So
multiple
one
dogs.
of the wolves there killed it. Because yeah, that looks like a doggo with the collar and stuff, but when you haven't tamed them, they still act the same as wolves,
Mm.
and they attack sheep. Their behavior is still the same as they were when they were wolves. I mean, technically, I believe the game still refers to them as wolves. sheep and skeletons. I'm not sure if they will go after skeletons on their own. I know they go after sheep on their own. Don't know if they will with skeletons. It's very well possible. I'm just not sure. Like I mentioned before, I do not do an awful lot with wolves and doggos and stuff.
Animals in general.
Cool. That's good to know.
I think you don't do much with animals in general.
No, I don't do an awful lot with most animals. No, true.
Well, this is annoying.
I'm usually yep. You're gonna have to do the jumpy yumps. Yep, shift all the way over to the corner and maybe see if you can get it, and otherwise just hop up and I mean, sure. If this was any other game, I'd say just throw your axe at it, but this is Minecraft, and I'm sorry that doesn't work here. I will give you points for trying, though, but...
That was the wrong button press. Okay, goddammit, where is it, though? Where did it go?
Remember that F3 and B thing? That also works for items on the ground.
Oh, there it is.
Oh,
got it.
You already got it. Well done, Izzy. Well done. You've even seen wither skeleton farms with dogs as kill mechanisms. Oh, that's kind of sick. That's kind of cool.
So, Fid,
yes.
Your little perch there beneath it looks really cool as well. If you come down
here. Yeah, I've seen it. I was down there a minute ago.
Overhanging cliff a little bit.
Also, would you mind staying there for a while? You're really good bait for those trident-wielding guys.
Rude! Came here for my axe and my wood.
You're gonna have to go around the hill to get back up, by the way. Or dig yourself a way up if you want. But if
this is gonna happen more often.
In that case, I'd say get to the closest part to the top of the hill and then just make a ladder. Yeah, or get lost and lose all your stuff. That's fine too. You know, you do you.
There's just a creeper here. Nothing major.
Hi, yeah, creeper. But there's also coal there, and I know you. You can't resist shinies, so you're gonna get killed by that creeper.
I have killed a creeper before!
I mean, they're super easy to kill. Pop!
Ah! He gone.
You could have also just ran up to him, pull up your shield, and, you know, let it blow up. Because your shield will just completely prevent any and all damage from creepers. As long as you're facing in the correct direction, obviously. Because if a creeper blows up behind you, then that shield isn't gonna do shit, but...
Nope.
Do note you're leaving an open hole. No, you are leaving an open hole behind you.
Hmm?
That back there where that copper is, there's a hole above that.
There is? I'm not sure where you see a hole.
No, maybe there wasn't. Looked like it.
Is that what I think it is?
That looks like an emerald. We're gonna need at least iron to mine that.
Oh! I have iron. Yay! That's my first emerald.
Yes, this is a mountain biome. That's why emeralds are around. Oh look, another cave for Izzy to get completely and utterly lost in. Make sure to light your way. Yeah, there is water there.
Yeah, that's what I heard, and I was like, where is that noise coming from?
Izzy, good tip. Only light
What?
on the right side of your cave wall. That way, if you keep your torches on your left, you will always get back home. You will always find your way home.
I heard that. And that's too deep.
Yep, direction lights. That's a bit too dark, that spot you just went through. That mobs can still spawn there.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go further down this way anyways, because one, I heard mobs, and two, there's a whole big giant hole. Pretty steep down there.
I wouldn't be
Also, this
surprised
water
if that...
looks like ice water. Is that a thing?
No, it just...
Because it's
Water
lighter.
changes its color a little bit based on which biome it's in.
Mm.
And underground does have specific biomes. So it is possible that it feels a little bit lighter because it's underground. Do make sure not to drown, because you can very easily drown that way.
Jesus Christ. That went fast.
Yes, we do not have any equipment that does anything for that yet. You may want to stand on top of that block instead of in the water. While you're in water, you also mine slower.
Yeah, I
See how
noticed.
much faster that goes. Swamp water, yeah. To tolerate, indeed.
That's all the coal that was there.
I mean, to be fair, depending on the style you want to go for, it can be really cool, the green swamp water. Like, if you want to go like Mad Scientist Lair or something like that, that green swamp water could be really nice. Or if you want to do something like a mansion of sorts, a spooky ghost mansion, the swamp is also really nice for that. Yeah, exactly. It takes a theme. But then again, most things in Minecraft do. Like, for instance, the jungles, all of the green is really bright in there, which, yeah, if you're building a normal base, having everything be super bright green, just, yeah, might not look great. So if you're going that way, you'd like to integrate some witches in your wall. I mean, that could be fun, right? I mean, it doesn't necessarily have to be the walls. You can also, for instance, use witches to. Someone had a heart attack. Well done, Izzy. Well done. Fun. But yeah, witches in like a glass tube or something, that could also be fun.
That
And
was
that
not
does also
funny.
creates the fun noises. Although, yeah, witches in the wall of a haunted mansion, fantastic idea. Just to create a little bit of the little bit of the witchy noises. Bit of an atmosphere there. That could be fun. That's definitely a fun idea. Although it could also be a fun prank to hide a witch in somebody's walls.
Yeet. No. Not again.
Hey, Izzy,
What?
remember that shift button thing I keep having to tell you over and over and over and over and over and over again?
You're gonna have to keep doing that because I'm gonna keep forgetting it.
It really useful. Sure beats the overdone pufferfish in the yeah, yeah, it does. Yeah, that one is a bit annoying at this point. It's been done so often that it's no longer funny. While new to the game,
Hey.
you can rebind the shift to control. Yeah, true. She knows she can rebind all the keys. She wanted to play with
Good.
the vanilla keybinds for a while just to see if she can get used to them. And if there are then things that she still wants to change, she can always do that.
Hi, why is it dark?
Hello, because you haven't slept.
Hi, Creeper!
I've
What
just been
hiding hole
fishing.
did you come out?
Well,
No! I refuse!
see,
You
told
can't.
you that that shield would come in handy.
He
Other
came
way
out of
around
this
the hill.
hidey hole. Yeah,
Oh,
but he
yeah,
came
there
out of
is a
this
bit of a
hidey hole.
hole there. True.
I was curious. Oh, that's just.
I'm pretty sure. Oh, lol. I mined some coal out of that hole.
Well, a creeper spawned in there.
You're welcome? Question mark.
There's food. Yeah, getting back to my bed is gonna be
Yeah,
taking a while.
I've been trying to tell you how to get back home, but you keep ignoring me. So at this point, it's on you. Well, the thing is that creepers are super easy to kill if you just let them blow up, and those holes can get fixed later. So that to be fair, that is the way I told her that you can easily deal creepers, or that is the way you can easily deal with creepers that I taught her. So for once, she's actually remembering what I taught her.
I just myself up.
That's fine. Blocks get blown out of exist. And you don't have to make dirt farms. You can also only fix the top layer with dirt and the rest with cobblestone. And once we have enchanted diamond tools, cobblestone farms go so fast.
There
Although,
was a skelly nearby. He's burning.
uh, there's also a bat down there.
Tumbo, you are very much on fire. He
There,
didn't make it to me.
there's a bat who seems to be inspecting my fishing line.
It's like, what the fuck's this? Okay.
Fun.
Note to self: don't place any wood that close to that edge because then I'm gonna have to deal with the same bullshit again. It's just, that should be the last bit of wood for this piece.
Yeah, the other piece is also still floating. I'm pretty sure there's a piece of wood still in there.
Yeah, that one I know, but that one is because that one is like over the overhang here, so that was kind
Well,
of the
then
issue.
make
That's why I
bridge.
fell down. That's how I fell down. Oh, I'm too close to the spot I'm already. Hiya, piece of wood. Yeah, you're gonna fall all the way down. Fuck you. I'm not going after you.
Is that the only one, though?
There's two that fell down there.
Definitely true there, Deathlord. I knew it! She did the Donald Duck thing where she breaks the block underneath herself and then falls. Yay! I think somebody needs Betty Bye Bye.
It's your fault.
What do you mean my fault?
Always your fault.
I'm not even in the same building. Hell, I'm not even
I
in the
mean,
same country.
still your fault. You know this. Always the boyfriend's fault. Always the boyfriend's fault. I need a better spot for these.
I'm glad you noticed.
Rude. That should be everything for this one.
It's fine. It's just temporary nonsense at the moment, so.
Yeah, but still. And there's still some that aren't. Well, that this one can't grow, I get it. But why is this one not growing?
Probably for the same reason. It
Because it's
probably
against
needs
that one.
space. Yeah, it probably needs a bit more space.
Okay, so there's still some wood in this guy.
Yep. Remember how shovel is a thing
Yeah,
that
I
exists?
know.
You really need to get used to that. Right tool for
Oh,
the right job.
seriously, that was the last one.
Well, that's a good thing.
I think.
Means you're now done.
Yeah, I think that was the last one for this tree.
And yeah, true. Izzy, what's a shovel?
Something that's almost broken. And this one is also not growing, but this one should have enough
That one
space.
should grow. No, that one has enough space. That just takes time. That one just
But
needs
all
a
the
bit of
others are
time.
so fast, and that one is just
Yeah, but it's
completely.
completely random how fast trees grow.
Also, this tree is being obnoxious because there is still some.
Yeah, right there. You may want to stand exactly underneath the spot that you're trying to break if you want to do the jumpy jumps. Yep, that'll work. But there is one off to the side of that as well.
It's working! And that was the last one. Because I
Yep,
saw
seems
one
like it.
disappear here.
Yep.
This is also giving me a whole bunch more saplings of these.
Ooh,
So we
enchanted
can.
book. Ooh, yo.
What?
I just got a book with Breach 2, Luck of the Sea 2, but most importantly, Loyalty 3.
Complaining works!
Loyalty works for tridents. Loyalty is fantastic
Complaining
for tridents.
works!
What complaining?
It grew!
Oh.
I complained about it not growing, and it grew!
So far, by
Don't
the way,
complain, it
I have
works.
fished up 3 sticks.
Sticks.
Yep, sticks.
And just simple sticks.
Yep, just a stick. I wanted fish
Are you
sticks, but the
now?
game said no. I think it misunderstood. Any Nautilus shells? I do have some in the base, yes. I have fished some up before. Although not yet here from up, not yet from up here, but I have fished some up in the base.
I've seen them in the chest.
Yeah, don't worry about that, Deathlord. We'll see what happens if she gets her hand on an efficiency 5 diamond shovel. I imagine she will immediately take the opportunity to make a gigantic mess.
I think that's this whole tree gone as well. Yep.
Nice.
That's all the trees gone again.
Cool.
And that's gotten me. I already put some away. I think about 2 whole stacks,
Nice. That's not bad.
or close
That's
to at least.
pretty good to be able to start on a floor design
Or
idea.
at least to cover the hole that's currently there.
Not the entire hole with those, but if you, for instance, do the idea that I was just talking about, where you do the edges in that wood, and then the rest of the floor in a different material. For that, I do think it should be enough. But then you're also going to need to start thinking about room layout. Like, where do you want your kitchen? Where do you want your living room? All that sort of stuff. Do you want a bedroom on the first floor? Do you want a room for instance, brewing potions, furnaces, crafting, all that kind of
Why are you
stuff?
making things so complicated already?
I'm just
Right now, I
saying.
just want a floor, and then the rest will go on top of said floor. And then I'll change the floor if it needs to change.
You won't. Like I said, the most permanent solution is a temporary one. You won't change the floor. Everybody always says they'll just change it later. It never happens, trust me.
I do so in Dreamlight Valley.
Yeah, but there it's a lot easier, because there you just pick up the whole building. You can't do that in Minecraft, Atlee.
Boo.
There's mods that can do that, but we don't have mods here.
Boo. So we have a little over a stack of saplings for those now.
Nice.
I'm hearing sounds, and I'm seeing sun going down. Bed! Chibbity. Hi, doggo. You're a good doggo. Wish I can pet doggo, but if I can't really pet doggo,
I
I
mean,
don't
you
think.
can try and pet it with the axe. I'm just not sure if it'll survive.
Oh. Um,
Yes, exactly. That's exactly what I mean. People always say, yeah, I'll change that later. And they never do.
these two colors kind of don't go together.
Yeah, maybe. Although I would see if you can. I would change the orientation of the acacia so that it is in line with the other one.
Not what I intended to do.
You know how that works. You've done that before.
Yeah, but it's troublesome.
That's because you're too scared of it. Because, yeah, from there you can just see, place.
And then almost fall down.
I mean, there was no need to jump. I don't know why you jumped there.
I let go of shift. That's all I did.
Yeah, but you let go of shift before you let go of your WASD.
Look at all the fine.
Yeah, I
And
know.
I have a nice bowl full. These two look good together.
Probably, yeah. That is quite likely. Yeah, with that orientation, it looks a little better, doesn't it? You do realize everybody watching currently thinks you're gone mental, right? Because none of them can actually hear the dog that you hear. Because I'm a little further away.
I
So
think people think I'm crazy
you're
anyways,
just
so
randomly barking.
people think I'm crazy anyways.
Do we need to get you a fursuit?
No. It's for you. Oh no, that works actually. Perfect. Actually will work. Eek! Nobody saw that.
Taking bets on how long it's going to take Izzy to die from fall damage? Because she constantly forgets to eat.
We invented this all you need to eat bullshit.
I'm pretty sure that was a man named Marcus Person,
Well, they should shoot the guy for that.
also known as Notch. And don't worry, there's nothing you can do to the man that he hasn't already done to himself at this point. Because he is pretty much persona non grata by most big company standards.
No. What? Why you go on top?
Because you pointed at on top.
No, I did not.
Well, clearly
I
that
pointed
blocked
on
his
that side.
thought otherwise.
I don't have enough acacia to do this, but
We do have some acacia saplings at home.
yeah, because I took all the blocks.
Mm-hmm.
And yes, I know the first row is only one, but I did that kind of on purpose.
I'm just going to leave you to it. See what you make of it.
There's. And then one more of these here.
I'm just going to let you do your thing, and we will see how it turns out.
Not going anywhere if I keep placing them in the wrong spot.
That's fine, I'm not in a rush. I've got all night.
Yoish.
Oh, don't worry. The thing we started off with was a wooden 1x1.
Cobblestone!
No, that was wood. That was planks. You made it out of planks, that first thing.
So the first thing I did was dirt.
No, the very first thing was planks.
And then we made a little hidey hole.
And then we made a little hidey hole in the wall of the mount, or in the wall of the hill that we were next to.
Yeah, kind of neat.
Then after that, we made a cobblestone and wood house, which somewhat in the style of the Minecraft villager houses, kind of.
What are you still doing here? Now you're going. There's still an orb of pink here.
Yeah, we did the cave in the wall as our second little shelter. Then we dug a mine from there, which landed us into some really big caves.
There's a lot of big caves in this world. Seems.
Yeah, ever since the Caves and Cliffs update, we've had some really, really big caves. Like the caves that are next to here, which are really cool.
Mm-hmm.
I'm excited to
Dangerous.
see what those caves are like once I've got an elytra. Because I'll be able to fly all the way down to bedrock, which will be cool, as well as all the way out from bedrock.
So yeah, I still have plenty of the cherry wood. I just need more acacia wood because I only have 9 left.
Not much of mountains, but they did deliver on caves. Well, they delivered somewhat on the mountain promise as well, because like some of those snow-capped mountains, like the ones we have over there, those ones over there, they do look kind of cool. I do quite like them. I mean, yeah, sure, they're not kilometers tall, but they do look really nice. I do quite like them.
It's a big checkers pattern.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll work.
But yeah, need more acacia.
Yes. But we have saplings for that.
We do. I didn't see them. I only saw oak saplings in that barrel next to the oak
There
farm.
are some in the chest where all the other plants are at.
No, horsey. I'll go.
Go.
Other stuff we need?
Also take a bunch of oak wood in general. Just take a buttload of oak wood. Because then we can start making some chests as well. Start getting some storage set up here.
Fair. Oh, we have 2 chests currently. 2 biggins.
Yeah, true. That is true. And yeah, luscious caves are really, really pretty, but sadly there aren't any, at least not that I could see when I
We haven't seen
quickly
yet.
looked down in there. I really like the luscious caves, they're really cool. Really, really nice. But yeah, I definitely look forward to exploring that cave in full. Especially all the way down to the down in the deep slate layers. Because it looks
All the way
really sick
down.
down there. Yeah, it looks really cool down there.
Let's go back to our little cobblestone house with the moss.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Seems like it. We have found some dripstone caves nearby our old place as well.
Yep. When we went caving here.
Yep. Like that spider spawner that we found that we messed about with earlier. That is also attached to a really large cave. Really big cave system.
I
Which we
guess
messed
I'll go
about with.
sleep here because.
Yeah.
Do I need to bring wool so you can make your own bed there?
I mean, you can just make a bed and bring that if you want.
Yeah. That way you also have a bed.
Sure. I mean, to be fair, I just need to have a bed in my inventory because that's just convenient to have, regardless.
I'll bring you a bed.
Anything cool in that mine shaft? Honestly, besides where it connects into the larger cave, not really. Because where it connects into that larger cave, it looks quite cool. Because it's a really high overhang. So you get a really cool look down into that big cave.
The one we found?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
But other than that, no, there wasn't really much of real interest in that mineshaft cave. Or in the abandoned mineshaft, I mean. We found a decent amount of diamonds there. But other than that, no, not really. Although we do need to go down there again sometime to see if we can find some more diamonds. Because we are, at the moment, I believe we have almost enough to make a full set of armor for both
What
of
you
us,
said, yes.
but
Where
I want
said?
enough diamonds to be able to make tools and armor for both of us, and preferably immediately be able to put mending on them. That's why we've been just keeping the diamonds for now.
I don't know where you saw acacia saplings, but
I do believe I brought a couple.
there's none in here.
Oh, no, they're not. Try the wood chest, maybe? Did I put them in there? I don't remember where I put them.
There's none in here either.
Oh.
And I'm
Are you
pretty
sure
sure
they're not in there?
they're.
Yeah,
Oh,
they're
wait,
right
there
there.
they are. So saplings.
Well done, Izzy.
Said,
Well done.
and you said to bring wood.
Yes. Just bring the logs.
Anything else?
Nope.
And I'm on my way back.
Cool. I'm currently on the river. In between the two.
I should see you soon-ish.
Yeah. Yeah, I do believe so. Wait, am I? I might be going
I
the
think
wrong
you're
way.
going the wrong way.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm thinking
Because
so
you should
too.
have already seen me, if not.
Yeah. Yep, I am going the wrong way. Okay, well, heading the right way now. Derp.
GG. I'm usually the one that's directionally challenged, not you.
Yeah, I'm also just not paying attention at all.
That's a you issue.
Well, it's more a we've been going for 5 hours issue.
Wait, what?
Remember how I said about an hour ago that you need Betty bye-bye? That's because at that point we
Is
were
that
at
a
about 4
black?
hours.
Is that a black sheep I'm seeing over there?
Possibly, yeah. There is a
Thank you,
black
black
sheep on
sheep.
my screen. I
Yes,
don't know about
I'm
yours,
right
but...
behind you.
Oh, are you? Oh, hi.
Hi. Hi, Mr. Black Sheep.
Hey, black
Ah!
sheepy.
Beep beep.
Can you give me my
Beep
bed?
beep. Give you a bed.
Yes, you made a bed.
Okay. A brown bed.
That's fine.
That's the wool we have the most of.
Yeah, that's fine. I've already fixed it.
You had dye.
Yeah.
Yeah, I put my purple dye in the chest
This
at
is
home.
so frustrating.
The tiny, then
Yeah,
take
the
away a
fucking
little
boat
bit of the
doesn't fit.
sand.
Yeah, the boat doesn't fit through
Just
there.
make it slightly wider.
Just
I mean,
lame as
problem
fuck.
solved. No.
I'm also gonna freaking get rid of this.
Shift. Horsey. Yoink. Good horsey. You still need a name. And I need a place where I can properly farm some trees. I might actually just go down here and do that. It's a bit flatter there. There's an easy way to get down there at least. Give the cow some shadow. Hi, cow. Can I use this spot to plant some trees? Yes? Thank you. Shush.
Remember the way that we built the tree farmer's home? You may want to do something
No.
like that. The line of trees with the cobblestone slabs above it, so that they don't grow too tall. You may want to do something like that. And it doesn't have to be a line, by the way. You can also literally just make a block of trees with a with slabs above them. As long as there's cobblestone slabs above them or something else that isn't wood, it'll stop them from growing.
I'm just gonna even this floor out for a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Yes, we do have a poor man's cobble generator. The reason that that's there for is mostly because Izzy had a bucket of lava. So I was like, oh, well, if you have a bucket of lava anyway, here, look, this is how you can make a cobble gen.
I already knew that, though.
Yeah, because she's seen me play Skyblock a lot.
I've seen other things.
Yeah, true. True. Am I being an idiot? A little bit.
Probably.
Well, no, not really. Because I wasn't going there, I was going there.
This space should be big enough to plant some trees, right?
Oh, yeah, definitely. Easily.
I'm not sure if it's enough for the cherry trees, because those seem to need an insane amount of
Yeah,
space. But
the cherry trees need more space, but for oak, yeah, easily. I mean,
I
you
was
could.
more thinking the acacia, because those we need for...
Acacia also needs space, annoyingly enough.
Because I want that for here.
Yeah. But this is that mine shaft that we found, so it has a really nice. Rude.
Cobblestone slab.
Well, he fell down, that's fine. It has a really nice view into the rest of the cavern down here. But yeah, other than that, it's just a maze, as we're all used to. Not really that
It's
special.
annoying.
Yeah, it's a bit annoying.
A bit. Was very annoying. Kept killing me. Losing me
Well,
my shit.
whose fault was that?
The fall of the game.
You were the one who was like, "Ooh, shiny," and then ran off somewhere, and then was like, I'm lost."
Ow. How high do I need to go again?
How tall? 7 blocks up.
Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5,
Oh.
6, 7. And then slabs. I made a whole bunch. Maybe too much, but I made a whole bunch.
But yeah, this is where the little spider thingy is. I feel like post caves and cliffs, mine shafts started spawning joined together to at least 1 or 2 other mine shafts. Yeah. It does feel like this one is quite sizable, the one here. But also, Izzy is very much a ditz and has a tendency to just run off in a random direction and get completely lost because she pays no attention to where she's going. At all, whatsoever.
I have a feeling I went 1 block too high.
That's fine. 1 block too high is no problem.
That's
As long
10
as you
in a
don't
row.
go too low, because then you only get really tiny trees and you barely get any wood out of it.
We'll take some oak first.
You need those terracotta blocks with arrows. Yeah, they might be very useful for her. Although, to be fair, she'd forget to actually put them down, so, you know. Are you sure they're exactly under? Okay.
Now I lost count.
You're welcome.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
And did you place them on the bottom half of the block?
No.
Because if you place them on the top half of the block, they will still stop the trees from growing, but they are also spawn spots for mobs. It's fine, you don't have to fix it, but I'm just climb back up there and plop a torch on top so that they don't spawn mobs
sleep?
up there. Yeah, I will.
Because you have a bed now.
Yes, I can do so from my inventory now, which is convenient. Let me just quickly 3D printer some potatoes out.
I put my torch on the wrong one, didn't I? Yep.
Place your torch somewhere in the middle so that one torch covers the entire line. Oh, yeah, true. That's fair. But also bringing a block that doesn't naturally spawn underground and using that to guide yourself back out of wherever you've gone into is never a bad idea either, especially for people who are very prone to get lost everywhere. Not naming names, of course, that'd be rude.
You're rude anyways. You don't have to name names. Why do I still put up with you?
I don't know.
For all these years, I should know better.
Yes, you really should.
Let's see how big these get. Gonna place a few and we'll see what happens.
Did you bring the bone meal that I told you to bring so that you can make trees
grow?
grow?
I think it's somewhere in a chest.
Oh,
but chest
okay.
over here.
Okay. Well, because then you don't have to place multiple acacia saplings. You can just place one, bone meal it, chop it down, rinse and repeat. We don't have an awful lot of bone meal, but I'll see if I can fix that. Get us a bit more here. I'm harvesting all of the plants, and most of them can go straight into the bone meal thing.
I have some wheat seeds.
All of these extra carrots can go straight in there.
Not sure where I got the raw iron from, but apparently I've got raw iron.
As well as some of the potatoes.
And I've got some zombie meat. Oh yeah, because the zombie was trying to murder me, and then I was like, haha! You don't. I was looking for something in the chest. Oh, right, the bone meal.
Some backup foods. Got a whole bunch of bows by now.
And I should probably make myself a new shovel, because my shovel died again.
Well.
That's not enough for a shovel, is it? It is enough for a shovel.
Not bad.
What? No, you're enchanting stuff.
Yeah, I'm having a look to see what it costs to put some, put a bow together a bit, but at the moment it's still a bit on the expensive side. But I've got a power 5 punch 2 bow, so that's pretty good. That's a good start. Yeah, I'm gonna make a chest over here. Wait, let me also...
I think acacia doesn't necessarily need a lot of space, it just needs height.
do that, because these guys are annoying. Yeah, it's mostly height that it needs.
Although, this one also goes wide.
They do spread, yeah, they do spread a bit, so...
This one doesn't want to grow. That's
that
two of them connected.
A bit weird. Yeah, the reason why that grew a bit weird is because it didn't really have much space. That one seems better. Yeah. Okay. Cool. And then you can chop them down.
Yes.
Remember the output chest for the furnaces? There's a whole bunch of extra food in there now. So we'll be quite fine on food.
Well, maybe bring some to put in a chest over here.
Yeah, I will.
Could be a smart move.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I do still have 19 baked potatoes, but that's it.
I have 27 baked potatoes left. But I'll bring a full stack of bread and a full stack of cooked cod, as well as a full stack of cooked salmon with me. And there's 2 stacks
Ugh,
still cooking
salmon.
here.
You can keep the salmon.
Sure.
Yucky.
Pretty sure the salmon is better than cod, if I remember correctly.
It's yucky fish. Cod is fine. Salmon is yucky.
Oh, wait, wrong. Chest. That's where that stuff goes.
Come on. Hi, Susie.
Ah, is Susie here? Hello.
Yes,
Hello,
there
Susie.
is a Susie in the shed.
She's probably wondering, why the fuck is Fed not here?
Why is she still streaming?
Yes. Blame Izzy.
Eee!
Because I felt like it.
You're so rude. Always blaming me for shit.
Yeah, because you'd never do that.
No. Why it's still steaming?
I'm not steaming. I know I'm hot, but I'm not steaming.
We kind of got distracted, sidetracked.
All of the above. We're having a good time, that's why. Pretty
Yep.
much.
Making new beds.
Yep. Izzy's found a spot where she wants to build a base. So she's building a base. Or at least getting started on building a base. I don't think she's going to build the whole base today.
No.
This goes faster.
Found a pretty spot.
Yep. And there's a spot nearby that I want to put some stuff in, which looks really sick as well. It's a gigantic fucking cave that goes all the way down into, pretty much all the way down to bedrock level.
It looks like it does, yeah.
I've gone all the way to minus 54, and I believe bedrock starts at minus 59, so yeah, as good as bedrock level. It's really, really cool. Fill that stack, and then everything else can go straight into bone
If you
meal.
are not afraid of heights, you may be after, standing on the edge of
Of that
the,
cliff,
the, the
of
cleft.
that
The
that
cleft
that hole
there.
there. No, I've got my boat. I don't need my horse.
You're leaving your RC there.
Yeah, I'm just using my boat because we've got a river in between anyway. And boats are pretty much just as fast as horses. While besides that one little bit of sand, there's nothing in the way of my boat, while there is a whole forest
Did
in the
you
way of my
remove it?
tree. The little bit of sand there, yeah, I just made it a little bit wider so I could boat through.
But yeah, we found the cave. Just a tiny one. Just a tiny cave.
That goes pretty much all the way down to bedrock level. It is super cool.
Piggy, be careful. You're gonna fall to your death if you stay there. Poor Piggy.
Yeah, Susie, don't worry. That goes further down than you can see from up there.
Yeah, it's Fed jumped down into that waterfall, I think. And then you went down over there. I can see a Fed tag over there.
Yeah, you can see me.
I can see you. Now I can see you. Hi.
Let me
But
just.
yeah,
Um,
that,
whee!
that place is
This goes
it's
way the fuck down. And
it's
this still isn't all the
insane.
way. This goes even further down. And then there is a sort of
There's
mine
shelter.
shaft here.
Oh, no, there's shriekers there somewhere.
And there is this stuff here.
Oh,
So yeah, this goes really, really deep down.
that stuff looks so cool though.
It is. It is really cool. And this corner down here is all the way at negative 52, so... No, it was 52, not 54. I thought I went all the way down to negative 54 at some point.
I think somebody should go sleep.
Maybe not.
It's
But yeah,
nighttime
this
again.
this whole cave looks super sick.
Dark, dark, or fake dark?
Hmm?
Is saying dark, dark, or fake dark?
No, 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 this is dark, dark.
Oh, where's my baby bed? Sleep.
Because up there, that is night. That is sky, right there. So
Yeah, I just
there
made it
is,
light again.
yeah, she can see the difference.
Warden dark, she says.
Oh, Warden Dark. No, there is no Warden there. There was one Shrieker, but I broke that immediately as soon as I saw it. I was like,
He was
"Yep,
like,
we're
nope.
not dealing with that shit right now." There is no. Oh, you're asking if that is deep dark. It is a deep dark biome, but there is no city there, as far as I can tell. At least I haven't gone. I haven't explored it further, which I will do once I have a bit more decent armor, because at the moment I'm still running on iron. What? Come on. There we go.
I did it again.
But yeah, this cave looks fucking awesome. And my idea, you can see from about here, you can see these 4 pillars here. Those 4 pillars. What I want to do is build something hanging in between those pillars. Because they just look super cool. And that will mean that from the front I'll have a nice skylight view. Yes, I am aware. From the front I'll have a nice skylight view, and everywhere around me will be this gigantic cave. So, yeah, including down there where the real super deep area is. Because, yeah, from here it looks big, but it doesn't look gigantic yet. But the actual really deep spot that is down there where that waterfall goes down. So in that that circular area, that's what that goes all the way super down deep, super deep down. Oh wait, no, I'm wrong. It's not over there. It's down here. It's over this way. But yeah, that looks also really cool from over there. The crack in the well, crack the cavern down there just looks really, really cool. At this point, I wish I'd just had an elytra so that I could fly you through the whole thing, because it looks really sick. And I also just want to explore it myself, because it looks so cool. Nope, no flying yet.
We have not been to the end yet or the nether.
Nope, we have been to neither. Also, this water cave here also goes all the way down to Deep Slate.
I sort of have half a floor.
Nice. There's a couple diamonds around the area down here as well.
I don't have enough to add even 2 more rows, which I kinda would want. 2 more rows. 3 rows.
Yeah, look at this cavern. This looks so fucking cool.
You're welcome! For finding you cool spot.
There is multiple levels of cavern. It looks so cool. Let's make sure that I don't kill myself. Whee!
Pew pew.
Yes, true. If you find an azalea tree at the surface, if you dig down right where that azalea tree is, you will guaranteed find one. A luscious cave. They will always be directly underneath azalea trees at the surface. So if I really wanted to find a luscious cave, I could probably do so, but right now that's not that important just yet. Although moss would be nice to have. Partially because it looks nice, but partially also because of it being a really good way to get bone meal, as well as being a pretty good way to dig. Because if you just turn all of the stone to moss and then insta-mine all of the moss, then you don't have to break any of the stone.
Sounds
And I
convenient.
do believe that ores do not get turned into moss, whereas normal cobblestone will.
I see you.
Yeah, I suppose that's true as well. Although I don't think those roots actually go that deep. I'm pretty sure that if you go straight down from an azalea tree, you will hit a cave. I don't believe you can actually miss them that way. But I'm not too experienced with looking for luscious caves using that method. I usually just find them somewhere underground. I use the just be lucky method. Also known as the lazy man's way. Also, this is quite convenient. Did you notice this yet, by the way?
Hmm?
Right here.
Yeah, we have a little lava
Yeah, we've got a
thingy
little lava
nearby.
pond down here. That's
You know?
convenient for when we need obsidian. Hello.
Hello. I've put some cherry trees up and then they went onto the
They
tree
went all over the
farm.
place. Yeah, they do that.
Will this cause issues for them disappearing if they're connected to those trees?
If they are connected to the oak logs, I do believe that does mean that these leaves
Oh
don't
crap.
disappear, yes. But that does mean if you break the connection between the oak log and the rest of the leaves, then they will just disappear again. Because, like, so I just broke almost all the connections. There is still one connection up there. Let me go and fix that.
Yeah, that part does not seem to disappear. Okay. But that's good to know.
Yep.
But that one was too close to that part of the tree farm.
Yeah. There we go. I've broken the connection now, and now it will just eventually disappear.
There is one on this side as well. I'm not sure if it's connected.
No, that's only diagonally connected.
Okay.
And as you know from before, Minecraft doesn't do diagonals.
No. Annoying.
From when
And I
you were
put some
doing
acacia
the
trees there as well. Put some acacia on the other side.
yeah, I saw them. From when you were doing the sugarcane.
Mm-hmm. But yeah. The floor is growing. To be pretty, I need 3 more rows. So 2 more, same as the last rows that are there. So that's another square and then another row of just 1. Like I have on this side.
Ah,
Is the idea.
cool, cool.
So 2 more. And
Don't
then
want to go
1.
further into the mountain on that
Not
side.
yet.
No,
Why not?
just leave that for later. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Fair
Just
enough.
start with that and then
Yeah,
see where we get.
that'll work.
I hope I'm not creating a mob farm underneath.
Not yet, no. You did torch it up down here, so
A little bit. Yeah.
currently no mobs
Yeah,
now.
part of the dirt here can still go. Like on the
Yeah,
road.
but we'll dig that out later once we get to that point. We'll want a floor down here first as well.
Yoink, 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 yoink.
Me saying we'll dig that out later, Izzy being like, "Well, it's been 2 seconds. It's later, right?" Yes, yes, that's how that works, Izzy. You go, you go for it. You have fun.
Oh, shush.
Because I think you were just about to say that you wanted to go to bed, or did I
I
misunderstand?
should probably, yeah.
Because it is currently, almost
1:30.
almost 1:30 a.m. Which is
Well,
fine for me, because I don't go to bed until 5 a.m., but you tend to go to bed a little earlier than that.
yeah, and even if I go this late at 7 o'clock, I'm awake currently, which is kind of annoying. Oh, I removed the torch.
No, I did, but
Uh,
I made sure that I fixed it immediately.
I just want to do this line, because that's how far the floor has gone so far.
Sure.
See, that's how far the floor goes so far. Ooh,
Oh,
Chinese.
I knew. Knew you were gonna go for it.
They're shiny. Well, sort of. They give XP. I've got 7 levels currently, and I haven't died yet.
Well, keep that up. Why am I tossing my pickaxe?
He was laughing at me for tossing my axe earlier.
Well, you tossed your axe off a cliff. I tossed mine at my feet. So we'll see who has the last laugh there.
Me.
I think I win there. I think I win that.
I may want to, not build myself in here. Oh, I don't have.
Well done, Izzy. Well done. Deathlord is also saying you don't want to fall under 4 hours of sleep, and as I say that, I will also be saying good luck and have fun, because it's 2:20 a.m. for him there. So he's also off to bed. Well, sleep well.
Yeah, I should do as well.
Hope you sleep well. Hope you had a good time, and hope to see you again next Tuesday when I continue on Kenshi. Because during the weekend we usually don't stream because Izzy is over at my place during the weekend, and she doesn't want me to stream when she's here because I, wake her up when I do.
Yes, you're
Or
loud.
rather, keep her awake. When I stream, I'm a little louder, yes, because I want to be clear. And last week, I got bitched at because I wasn't loud enough. So, there's a reason for that. But you've got a decent start going.
I have a
And
floor.
we'll be able to keep working on this over the weekend and such. If
And you
you
know what? I
so
think
desire.
aquamarine, the color would also match this color palette.
Yeah, I think it'll work well with the pink. I'm not so sure about the grey, but we'll have to see. We'll see.
I would like it to be slightly darker, but then maybe it becomes too dark as well.
Yeah, we'll
Still
see.
change.
We'll see what we
I
end up
had
doing.
other idea as well, like the middle four on the gray. Do those in red as well, in pink as well.
You can do that, yeah. So you make little squares. Yeah.
So you have little and big purple squares and just outlines with the gray.
You can give that a shot, see what that looks like. But we'll experiment with different textures and such over the weekend. Because otherwise we won't be you won't be in bed for another hour or two.
Now you get that idea.
Mm-hmm.
But then everywhere, of course.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's also a case of get the entire floor in and then experiment with it to see what looks good over the
There is some
larger
acacia wood
scale.
on the ground there now.
Well, then go pick it up.
Whee! I didn't fall!
For once.
And the wall is slowly turning into all vines. Look at that.
Yeah.
I do believe that my ladder is not in the middle of the wall.
No, but that's fine because we'll probably end up moving that ladder at some point anyway.
Yeah,
Because I think
fair.
it'll be. I think that ladder would be handy to have at one of the at
And
either end, so that we can make
yeah,
a
maybe.
hallway of storage that we can walk through.
Yeah, maybe.
Because that's what I when I'm standing here, that's basically what I'm envisioning, a hallway of redstone
Sorry to
storage
bug me.
on either side of the middle section. And then we could
Yeah.
do first a hallway of auto sorted storage and then some manual storage, or we could do it the other way around. Other way around is probably easier.
Yeah.
To first have some manual storage
Yeah, I
here,
know it's
and
2
then
blocks of dirt, but it bugs me less when it's closed.
I
And
don't
I don't have
really
cobble on me.
care. I mean,
It bugged
ultimately,
me
this
that
is
it was
going
open.
away anyway because this is part of your floor. So,
Yeah, but it bugged me that it was open.
Sure. But anyway, I think that will be it for us for today.
Yes. There's a lead in the chest here if you ever need one.
Yeah, we have a few at home as well, and we can craft them. Apparently nowadays they are cheaper to make. They just cost string. They used to cost string and a slime ball, but nowadays they only cost string, apparently.
My 1 emerald.
There you go. Let me get a nice view of this gigantic cavern that we're hopefully going to be able to explore by next week.
We'll see. Maybe we need to get some help by next week.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe. People are welcome to join. Just let me know if you want to. Through Discord, which is somewhere in the chat, and otherwise it should be listed down underneath the stream
On the
somewhere
page
as well.
itself as well.
Yeah, it's listed on the channel page. Yeah. But until Tuesday, we're gonna head out of here. We will
Yes.
hopefully see you Tuesday. I'll talk
Really?
to you.
We started the stream with rain and we are ending
And
in
now
rain.
we're ending with rain.
My bed! My bed!
Now your bed is wet. Oh no!
So rude!
Well, on that cheery note, bye everybody.
Bye-bye.
Hope to see you next week.
I shall wait.
Aww.